How's it going, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good one. I am up really early today, and I'm also streaming really early, so this is going to be an interesting day. Blizz did say that the realms should be up around this time EST, unless I missed something. So we're going to give it a try. Outside of that, we do have other things we could do if, let's say, they're not up, but I'm assuming that everything should be hopefully okay. Because I was earlier in the beta, I was actually showing my twin a bit about the housing because he plays Final Fantasy. So I was like, yo, you want to check out the housing and all that? He was impressed. He liked it. He's kind of like, Final Fantasy is in a weird place. You remember like Shadowlands, right? When that was in a slump and everybody were playing Final Fantasy, it was like, well, hopefully Blizz devs learn something from it and make the game better. And I think like by War Within, the game definitely felt really, really fun. But now basically Final Fantasy has their own Shadowlands moment with their expansion. And he's like, I kind of hope that like Final Fantasy keeps crashing, so then the devs like realize what's going on and then learn from this, because like their housing it's good, it's really, really fun, but it's like restrictive. It was like, so does everybody get a home? I was like, yes, everybody gets a home. So yeah, looks like they are coming online in a bit. They do have a brand new realm called Xal'atath's Endgame, so this will be the endgame realm. That does mean that whatever rogue I was working on Lorthamar, I'll need to make a new one. How you doing, Jake? How you doing, Key? Make Outlaw Gunslinger Fantasy. I always wanted. Bro, I would love it if that was a thing. You could definitely do a lot of pistol stuff with killing spree, pistol shots, and like focus on between the eyes. You could definitely do some cool stuff with it. Unfortunately, you're not like a proper gunslinger. I don't think you're ever gonna be. I would love it if they gave us like a capstone, right? Basically, it's like you're no longer Sinister Strike, now you're pistol shot. And pistol shot basically does what Sinister Strike does, but from a range. And every time you press pistol shot, your auto attacks like become ranged for a few seconds. Because that used to be a thing. Ranged auto attacks for rogues used to be a thing. We had this ability called Shuriken Throw or Shuriken Toss back in, it was a talent in MOP, like max level talent. And once you use it, you start using your throw weapon as your auto attack. So like they could totally just make like the gun animation for autos and then just start firing off with a gun, or maybe you just give you a gun in each hand and you're just firing off with like a Kimbo style. I think that would look sick. Like if that was like a capstone talent that was like, hey, this is going to change the way you play, give you a range build, I would be okay with it as long as it's not too far away from like melee build. Like if range build and melee build are very, very close to each other in damage, I would play the range build a lot, dude. Imagine if you're like still treated as a melee class but have 25-yard range as a melee. That'd be so sick. You know what I mean? That'd be so cool. I think it would be so good. Yeah, mid-range, not range like 100. Yeah. I wanted. I still would want to get melee mechanics. I feel like it would work super, super well. You know what I mean? Yeah, that would look cool. They would just need to do something with like, I guess they would make it so that between the eyes no longer has a cooldown, but then they would have to adjust because now between the eyes grants you a damage buff. So they would be like, but the damage buff is half. So the resets still happen. You know, they'll have to make like, if you pick this talent, pistol shot becomes your primary spender. You no longer have your Sinister Strike becomes your range auto attack. This ability functions this way. This ability functions that way to adjust for it. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be really, really cool. I would not hate it whatsoever. I think if you ever wanted something like this could be the expansion to do it because they're simplifying our classes and this could be potentially like a really cool. Plus, look, they also have the talent of preparation. It kind of fits weirdly into the spec. So if they were to ever swap that out, give it like a pistol build. Like a pistolier, gunslinger type of a mode where like melee build is still encouraged, but if you want to play ranged, you could play ranged. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool as hell. I think it'd be cool as hell. It doesn't even have to be like better. It doesn't have to be stronger endgame wise. I feel like as long as it's an option and it's relatively close to the melee build, but it's like slightly behind, but not by much more, like 2-3% behind it, I think it was still viable. I would play it. I think it'd be cool as hell. Because then you could take it in PvP. You could take it like Mythic Plus, and how would Blade Flurry work? I don't even know, but like they would really need to make some adjustments, but that'd be cool as hell. Let me get the music in here as well since we're waiting anyway. But yeah, so I don't know when the servers are supposed to be up. Let me double check it because they did have a proper blue post on this. But there is apparently going to be testing today. Also, did anybody do Antorus yet? Apparently Antorus is really hard, dude. Apparently people are like getting caught up on some of the bosses that cannot progress. Okay, so it says Tuesday, November 18th, which is today, 12 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. EST. So this is live right now. 3 p.m. is what we have now. So this should be coming up. The schedule may be adjusted for issues. Okay. It still looks like it's 3 PM here, and they did edit it once, but it still says 3 PM. Okay. The only boss hard was Iminar. Did you get the full raid done? Because I have not been able to. I was busy getting work done. I was like, all right, I have an hour before stream. I don't know if I'll have enough time for the raid. Because I heard that apparently it's like really, really tough, but like, I didn't know. And then I was getting together into a group. I full cleared it. Nice. I was getting into a group, and then I saw a bunch of people there had like low gear or like no versatility. I thought like, I don't want to get stuck like 2-3 bosses in, and then the group just can't progress and I'm locked out. So I decided to bow out and just do the main story stuff. Which was clear in 5 minutes. Hell yeah. So it's not that difficult. Good. So I might just do it tonight then, because I would like to at least get it done. Yeah, I didn't realize. I heard it was rough. I saw that above the damage and healing of the bosses, and I heard that apparently some bosses are a nightmare. And I was like, wait, okay, because all the other bosses, like, remember when Nighthold came out, people one-shot it? Then TOV came out, and the only hard boss was the one that can knock you off and has an immunity, kill Jaden. And I was like, okay, they're probably gonna up the ante on Antorus a little bit, but I thought like it would be still one-shottable, because I still remember the mechanics. And then I heard the boss is a nightmare. I was like, I knew that the, what is it, Eonor boss was going to be annoying because it's a tower defense boss. That one wasn't fun back during Legion. So I don't know, man. Better not be playing Rogue. What class do you guys want me to play Mythic Plus? Because I could start off with the Devour Demon Hunter. We could play Survival. I could make a full Raptor Cleave, Raptor Swipe build. The boss is still annoying. I heard it was a nightmare, so I kind of got like a little worried. That's why I decided I'm not gonna do the raid, because in case, like, I didn't want to get locked out, and you know, I wanted to wait until I had a good group or something. I thought like, what if it's actually rough? But if it's not that rough, like, who knows, man? Maybe I over calculated. I decided to play it safe and just do the story stuff, which I'm like a little over halfway through it. I just got a little bit in what's the first zone that the first area you do? Eradeath? I don't remember. And then there's the Macarena zone that I still gotta do. Yeah. What I could do is actually I could go back to the Legion Remix and continue playing while waiting for the beta rooms to come up, because it's technically a different version of the game. Eradeath was a replacement for Macquarie. Okay. So God, I don't remember what these zones were then. So I know, is Dreadskar the name of the zones? I called it Macarena. Yeah, I call it Macarena. That's what people back in Legion called it, because it used to be called Macquarie, the Draenic zone, like one that has like Draenei Ghosts or whatever. It's like the void infested one that's a little more voidy. I used to call it Macarena back in Legion. Antoran Waste, Eradeath. Yeah, let me actually look it up. Antoran Waste, I think, is the one where the raid is, right? I could be wrong. Crowcoon. Is it Crowcoon, the first one? Okay, I'm finishing up Crowcoon, because I know you don't get too many story quests in Antoran Waste. It's more of like a run around, kill rares area. Crowcoon is the one I'm almost done with, and we're doing the final assault. And then you go to Macarena, and you do like the whole area plotline. Plus a little bit of like Lightforge with the whole like, the mech dude. They have a dance as part of the light. They have a dance as part of the light. I don't know. Do you? I have no idea what that means. Let me actually, let's see this. Antorus maps. Not Antorus, Argus. Argus zones. I guess Argus is a zone. Antoran Waste, Macquarie, and Crowcoon. You're right, it is Crowcoon. Yeah, Crowcoon is what I'm trying to finish up. And then Eradeath is over Macquarie. Still down. It should be up. But yeah, for now it is down. But it is supposed to be up at 3. It is supposed to be up now. But they did say there might be delays because it is beta. They didn't announce any delays on Blue Post or anything. But I could pull it up again. Just in case. Because this is the actual Blue Post. Unless they hit us with a, can't do it this week, guys. Sorry. But yeah, November 18th, 3 PM. So it should be up right now. The schedule might be adjusted if you encounter additional issues while testing. And they don't have like any new updates since. They updated it only once. So Gonna be working in 1 hour. I'm gonna be down work 1 hour. Oh man. Hopefully get a chance to at least participate even a little. Run a quickie or something. Yeah, so hopefully servers are live. Might have to wait a little. What I could do is I could just keep doing Legion Remix while we're waiting for the beta servers to be up, right? Let's do that, because I'll just do the main story for now. And I'll try to see, let me figure out how I want to do it. What's up, that long time to see it? What's up, JBsB? Hi to my man. Hope you're having a good one, my guy. Is this an actual mixtape? No, this ain't an actual mixtape. Oh, what the hell? You guys are seeing Legion over midnight? Weird. Okay, so how can I do this to show both scenes? Okay, is it WoW and then WoW Classic is the... Okay. Oh, how do I do this actually? Maybe I do it like this? Oh, okay, hold on. We're cooking. Hold. Or should I just like do it like this? Right? So now we could just put it somewhere, like maybe above my head. Something like that, right? Does that work, chat? So now we know when the servers are up. I can just go play some Legion Remix. Oh, I also never fixed this. Damn it. I forgot about that completely. I had a busy weekend, man. Busy weekend. Alrighty. Well, I'm waiting until beta servers are up. And now we'll see when it's up. I've been playing Baldur's Gate Demon Hunter, low-key OP. I imagine all the modded classes are pretty OP. I imagine they're all OP. Yeah, chat, so if somebody pops in, just like, let them know that, hey, we're waiting for the servers to come up. Check above Dal's head. Alright? Help you here, boys. Help me out, man. But as soon as Blizzard gets the new servers up and running on the beta, we're definitely going to try them. Max level templates. I already was able to copy some of my talents over to the max level realms, and hopefully I'll be able to find some builds too. Like, I don't play that much survival. I haven't spent that much time with survival like in beta, for instance. So I'm hoping that there'll be like a build that I can maybe copy from somebody. You know? How much time of to long rest from meta? Everything can be in for this, spam the shit together. I would have to wait a long rest. Ah, that's not bad. Yeah, I imagine they're probably not trying to make him super like balanced. They're probably trying to make him pretty OP, I'll be honest. What's up, Odie? How you doing, fam? Waiting for the beta realms. They're up in a bit here. Please spawn. Please spawn. But yeah, I spent actually a little bit of time yesterday getting through like the crash, the Githyanki crash. And I fought that one Chirai guy over in the crash. Like the final boss of the area. I was like, I heard that he is the guy that ends most honor runs. But he was actually not that bad. Because I haven't actually done like a full honor run. I've done tactician runs, and I've done like runs where I'm like, oh, you know, it kind of doesn't matter. I just gotta run in and kill stuff. It's gonna be fine. I'll be okay. You know, never really thinking twice about like deaths. But now that I'm doing like an auto run, now I'm like, okay, I want to be extra careful. Maybe I'm just like stressing myself out too much, honestly. Which is probably the case. Like, to be fair. These guys can drop the thing too? Got it. The Falcor that I need. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Oh mind, doesn't matter. Always like this. I'm hoping that these guys could be like this like in their like elementals. I'm hoping that could be like a decoration in the house. That shit would look cool as hell. Imagine you're just walking in and these guys just like standing there or guarding the entrance to your home as you have like everything looking all green and fell infused. That shit would look sick, dude. That would look so sick. you know? But yeah, dude, I was playing my, what is it, BG3, and Monk is insanely OP still to this day. Actually OP. The Bladesinger Wizard is also so good. As long as I can land hits, it hits so hard. That mixed together with the, like the Shadow Blade, oh my god, it's like insanely OP. Swashbuckler Rogue is also really good. I'm trying to make a, it's like a Dark Sorcerer together with a Swarm Ranger, and that is a build that's probably going to come online later down the line, but apparently that could be a really, really good Ranger. Apparently Sork Ranger is a really insane good combo. Insanely good combo. This is Swashbuckler class mod. I don't think I have, no. I don't think I have, but imagine the, what is it, the... Is it not Swashbuckler the... Is that not the newer subspec that came out in like patch 8 or whatever? Patch 9? 8 or 9? Pretty sure that's what I'm playing, the one that uses Charisma? Goes back into an entire class. Like, I'm assuming it's probably completely different than, yeah? Come on, Beta Realms. Come on, Beta, please! I'm surprised they didn't add this mech for bronze. I think it would have been awesome to be able to buy that thing for bronze specifically. Yeah, but I haven't really done like a proper like modded run of BG3 at all. I kind of want to see if I could do like a full honor run and finish it, and then maybe do some modded runs. But with WoW and how much content there is going on between what now with Legion Remix and then heading into Midnight, it's just a lot going on, man. Just a lot going on right now. So I don't even know if I'll have much time, to be honest. Like, hopefully, but so far I feel like I don't have like any, bro. You know what I mean? Way too much going on at once. It started with the Constellation and saw WoW class mounts and then I got lost. Oh, speaking about customizations, class mounts, what is that one Chinese MMO that's coming out? I've seen some videos of it recently of people like doing mostly like... Gotta close the rift. Gotta do something. Actually, I gotta click it. Got it. I didn't realize it. Aeon 2, that's the one. Okay, so you've seen it then. Yeah, I've seen some of it. I've seen it do like basically saying that it was the video begins like the Western entertainment more or less is kind of down the shitter and the East is taken over, and then it was like it essentially turned out to be, oh, this is like a sponsored ad to check out the game, and I clicked away because it was like this was such a weird thing because usually the dude doesn't really do like sponsored videos that much, and I just didn't, the video didn't. It felt like it was just going to be a regular, like, talking about the news or whatever. And then it just ended up being a sponsored video. I was like, I clicked away from it because I was just so jarred by it. But then I've been seeing more clips of the game. Bro, they have a mount where you get chased by a tiger. That is your ground mount. A tiger, you don't ride it. It chases you and makes you run, like, super fast. That's literally a mount in the game. That actually made me want to be like, hold on, I probably should go back and watch the video again. Apparently everybody's playing it and trying it. Did they extend the maintenance? I have no idea. I don't think so. I can refresh the thing. It just says 3 PM. And it doesn't look like there's any response to like extended maintenance. I have no idea. I have no clue, to be honest, friend. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Does this heal me? It does heal me. I probably could get out of this mech and kill this guy like 2 globals, honestly. I'm pretty sure he despawns because it's probably like a phase content. It's at 12 PM last night. Yeah, it's 12 PM right now. I had the, what is it, the realms up on above my head, so as soon as the rub boys will go for it. I'm getting ready for it immediately. Oh. That guy did the worst thing he could have. That mech was containing my power. That mech was only containing a portion of my power. He busts me out of the mech like, oh, now you're weaker. It's like, nah. Nah. It's the opposite, buddy. Original potential Blizzard tried to gaslight me into thinking I didn't have a Zillion Tiger. That is funny. Dude, I missed some of the cinematics by the way from Legion. This shit looks so good. And the whole storyline of this thing is so amazing. I just forgot that Agrabah literally leaps in just like that. Literally forgot. And apparently they've been using Agrimar to siphon demons from the Twisting Nether. I love this right here too. It's just like... Okay. I was thinking for a second it froze. I forgot that this happens, bro. I forgot that this happens. That was badass as hell. Agrimar drops down. You think you're gonna be afraid? He just busts out his sword like ain't going nowhere. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the final one. Is it Eridath? Yeah, Eridath. It's gonna be so weird. Do they not call it Eridath? Is there voice lines for it? Yes! Literally voice lines. Okay, that's so weird. I'm so used to this place being called Macarena. Or mac and cheese. One of those two. Oh yeah, I gotta clean this out real quick. Yeah, let me clean this up. Are the servers up? I'm hoping the servers do come up, dudes. I'm hoping they didn't delay it or anything. That'd be so sad if they did. Macarena with me forever. Same, bro. Same. Macarena, man. It's like McCree in Overwatch, dude. You know what I mean? Like some people are gonna call him Cassidy, sure, but it's McCree. We all know it's McCree, right? I get why they changed the name. I don't even know if they really should have. But like, it's whatever you want to do, man. Macarena. Yeah, I like Macarena better. I just what people back at Legion called it, man. If you play in Legion, most people just call it Macarena. It is easier. Let's just call it McCree. Yeah, it's McCree. It's 100% McCree. But you knew Overwatch players in my friend group that told them McCree Cassidy, still ignore them. I mean, can't blame them, right? If they just maybe they played recently. Oh, I saw the newest Overwatch hero, and I was just thinking like, big ass sword, it's magic. I literally just thought to myself like, I watched that cinematic of her fighting in like the Coliseum or whatever. I was like, they just made magic. Cool. And like, that's probably the least generous way of looking at the new character. I probably should have looked at it and given it a proper chance, but I just was like, they just made magic. I can't believe that they sell magic. I'm just more fun than Magic Stadium. Maybe. Magic is really fun though. You're still playing her? I mean, I don't know. I used to look at like a new Heroes Overwatch, and like as somebody who didn't play it regularly, just watching new Heroes Overwatch, I used to love the cinematics, just seeing it all. But here I was just like, not really interested. Like the most disinterested I've been in a while, I guess. I also didn't realize how they got like all these like effects and this purple portal and everything. It's a lot more like involved. All this like arcane Titan look at things, and then sort of void portal. Looks cool. Looks sick. The server's up. Literally checking every few quests, bro. Only people playing it that never left are Mega Smurfs. I mean, I can't blame anybody for wanting to smurf around in the game, right? How do I activate pylon? Gotta do something? Can I activate this pylon? Am I doing something wrong? I activate pylon, but I have no idea how. Gotta get like an item. Gotta go here. Oh, I probably gotta get the sound, right? That's probably what I gotta do. I think it's from the dead. That or like a big thing over here. One of those two, right? Oh, this guy has literally Dread spiked on his back. That looks sick, bro. Man, we had a good in Legion, didn't we? Shit was badass, bro. It was awesome, man. It was so like brutal and cool. We had it good, man. We didn't realize how good we had it. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there is a pylon core. You are correct. I don't know why I'm actually clicking on every single one of these now. You're right. Like some sort of go play neutral rating. Bro, I think people just it's not about like playing true rating or not true rating. I think people just want to have fun, and you know, some people have fun just stomp people around. You know what I mean? That's their fun. That's what they do. That's what they like. You know what I mean? Should they play rated? Probably, but like people get tired of playing like sweaty over and over and over, right? So I can't really blame them. If somebody just doesn't want to deal with like games where everyone is sweaty every single match, you just want to cruise, just want to get some easy kills, go 1v40, you know what I mean? Like, that can be fun. Especially in casual matches. Don't like having to play sweaty. I'm just trying to get my preliminary matches. Yeah, it does suck for everybody else that's playing, but I don't think that's as big of a problem if you have always new people playing, right? If it's always the pros constantly smurfing, and that's where majority of players end up being for like that bracket, that just becomes brutal for everybody else. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think maybe there should be an opportunity for people to get like more casual games in. Does Overwatch have any kind of like casual like rating kind of games? I mean, maybe rated games just get like more like queues or whatever. Every game queue has one, but a purple color nameplate outlines. Oh, it says an outline that lets you know it's a Smurf. Yeah, man, they just want to play more casually, right? Play against players that are just not as experienced. It does suck, not gonna lie, but like I can see why they do it. I don't think they're a bad guy for doing it. I feel like there just used to be like a mode or like an outlet where people can play that type of a mode in a more casual environment, right? So the purple outline just means they played last season, doesn't mean they're smurfing. I mean, if they played last season, what are the chances they played season before that, and the season before that, and the season before that? So I can see that being like, oh, they have an outline, they play pretty regularly. I'm just getting camped by smurfs. At the end of the day, it's like, if it's not fun, it's not fun, right? Bro, these servers need to come on. The servers need to come online. Chat, as soon as you see above me, if the servers are up, let me know. Okay? Is it gonna play during the drive event? I'm gonna play Stadium. Dude, I like Stadium too. Let's see if I can like lift it up a little. So then I should be able to see it as soon as they're up. I gotta do the right hand side of Macarena, set up this thing over here, then the left side of Macarena, and then we get the dungeon. I didn't realize that knowledge caps out at 36, by the way. For some reason, I thought like the knowledge is kept at 36 for now, and then the next phase was going to come out, and then it was going to increase it. I really think they should let you increase knowledge even higher than 36, because I have a bunch of quests that I'm about to like turn in to get all my knowledge quests out. I feel like they should let you get it up to, I don't know, what is the highest? Like all achievements for knowledge, right? Combine them all together, it's like in the 40s, if not 50s. Correct? I think they should let you do that instead. That'd be really good. At least that's my opinion. But I get partially digested Arcana from. I was down there. Okay. But the seconds is a bit of the place. I remember doing back in Legion, it was one of those expansions where you didn't really have a lot of like old friendly skips for things, man. So like if you wanted to unlock this area, unlock all the benefits of Argus, unlock that thing where you could augment your weapon abilities, you know, like your artifact weapon ability, like basically let you get like additional bonuses or buff up certain traits with a nether forging. You had to do like the entire story stuff, all of this, how to do everything, especially for alts. It was so annoying, but I remember doing it. I remember spending time doing it because it was like a big enough game where we kind of just wanted to. You didn't want to, but you were encouraged to. It was just like, if you didn't, you just gotta be behind. That shit was not fun. I got excited for a second. I thought I saw something. Did too, I forget to get rid of it. Yeah, Now everything is so alt friendly. You don't have to do any of that. Even right now, like if I wanted to go do Antorus, this character already has it unlocked because I played, you know, original Legion. I'm just doing the main story stuff just to get the unlock for Argus. Because there is like the what is that one bonus with Argus? The Mataroth shield and cloak. Which I do want to get all the unique rewards. Some of the achievements saying increase maximum technology, some shit. Yeah, so they do have the achievement, but once you cap out at 36, apparently it starts giving you bronze. So if you just randomly notice like, oh, I'm just getting like a bunch of orange bronze things, that's what that is. So it's after you hit your cap, it could just give you bronze afterwards. Unfortunately. Been a long time. What's up, Celtic? I was wondering what you thought about the current state of WoW Blizzard business practices considering the story of WoW has been going since the past decade. Where the story for WoW has been going since the past decade. Like, you mean, we're talking about story like the lore, or are we talking about like past decade of where WoW has been? I don't know how to answer that. All I can say is so far War Within has been pretty fun. Dragonflight was actually not that bad expansion. I think expansion the game needed, but it did not get the recognition it deserved. But it was actually not a bad expansion, just story-wise. It was like a little bit less like, it had a lot less of an edge. You were hanging around, playing family with dragons, which I guess is cool, but like the actual content was pretty solid. Oh wait, I remember those guys being super annoying to fight against back in the day. Yeah, I don't really know how to answer a question, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I say? Everything? I don't know, man. Boring. Story-wise, I feel like the story stuff at Midnight could be really, really cool. I mean, from a little bit that I got to play with, like, the leveling side of things, I'm actually been enjoying it a lot. I think that shit looks kind of good. I kind of like how, like, towards the Worlds of Saga had to bring in all those, like, all these little things from all their expansions and then tying all of those characters that you met, they're tying it all together. I do like that. I think that is really cool. This is where he makes the colors. Yeah, this is where he makes the colors. I forgot about that. Is that the one I get? Gatekeeper's Alcove. Is it the purple? Purple? Wait, do I take this off? That's how I do it. I'm not sure which one of these I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, am I supposed to inspect something? Oh, I am. Okay. I guess it was supposed to be like, hey, this is how you do the thing. And then I can combine the colors together. Everything turned up in a trilogy. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to tie up all those paths. I think it's cool. I think it's kind of unique. So far it's been pretty enjoyable to like play through it on Midnight and War Within as well. Looks like they're combining and pushing all these characters together into like a big culmination. I do think there's some stories that probably could have like developed a little more, like Magni, and have us like still sit down with Magni, because you know he's no longer a Crystal Man. But like having to sit down and be like, hey, so how does it feel to be back of flesh? What are you gonna do, right? How are you gonna be involved? Unless they're like gonna be doing that in the prologue for War Within, as like a wrap up for all these storylines, which I feel like they could, right? We've been kind of going breakneck speed from Nerva Palace with the Queen and everything. Please. Please let me go. Please let me go. Are they still down? Jesus, man. Oh, this shot actually kills you. I didn't realize it actually kills you. Okay. Okay. I thought it was just gonna run through. I should just bubble it, huh? I didn't realize that would actually hurt me. Yeah, they do 38 million damage. Jesus. Okay, no wonder. Okay, we're just gonna bubble. Unless it hits you through bubble. It would be the worst. Okay, that actually does hit you through bubble. Very cool, Blizzard. Very cool. Okay, I actually like that. I actually like that how it kind of sort of matters still. Not too much, sort of, just a little. What's up? How are you? What's up, Ladderless? Head of my man. Waiting for the beta servers to come up, man. As soon as they're up, we get to make some max level characters and hopefully do some dungeons. Dude, the Wrath of Lich King dungeon, Pit of Sauron, that is back for M+. I want to go there first, ASAP, because apparently they redid that whole thing. Then there was a WoW dungeon trinket, or WoW dungeon that they brought back in. They brought Cedar Triumvirate back in, and then they brought back, what was it? Cedar Triumvirate, Spires of a Rock, Pit of Sauron, and Alcathar Academy, the Dragonflight one. I feel like Alcathar is going to be fine. Apparently they changed the bird boss a bit, which is good. I'm excited to try that as well, but definitely excited for the other three. Definitely excited for the Wrath of Lich King because I've been waiting. Like when they said they're probably going to do modern dungeons like Mists of Pandaria, World of Gen, or Legion, or those they're going to bring back. I thought, bro, I want to see old school like Cataclysm dungeons, or Wrath, or TBC, or maybe a vanilla dungeon brought and converted into M+, at least one time. At least one time. And they're doing it, dude. When I saw them doing Cataclysm dungeons, I got excited. I had hope. And now they're doing this as well. It's fantastic. Majesty Terrace, well, Majesty Terrace is part of Midnight, actually. It's just like they have a different version of Majesty Terrace. It's not a TBC dungeon. If you haven't played on the beta. Oh wait, I can't see it here. Once the beta rooms are up, I can show you, but it's its own separate version. Okay, so we get sigil, and I think I gotta get a couple other sigils here. Apparently I'm done with this. I didn't even realize I did world quest, bro. Okay. I won't say no to that. I'm not getting the boost butterfly from me as a classic ending. Wait, so did you get it, but it's just not happening? Or you mean like you just tried to get like RNG get it? Right? Please get me out of combat, please. Who's chasing after me? Leave me alone. Is it you? Mad-abound familiar? Wasting my time. Piece of actual garbage. Okay, I forgot that these guys have like a quartermaster here. Do we have anything good? I doubt it, but like maybe? Pet, Orphan Mersul. I don't have the crystalline campfire apparently. I thought I did. Beta realm's not up. Mounts. Those you can buy for bronze though, right? Pretty sure all those you can buy for bronze. If it is gold, I can buy maybe a couple, but I don't have a lot of gold. I don't really get a lot of gold in Legion Remix, unfortunately. Okay, so I got some of the quests done. And then Illidan with the least expected, evasion point, Legion, deliver Legion stuff. I guess I gotta do an evasion point. I don't have any evasion points to clear. Yeah, I don't think I have any evasion points to clear, honestly. But I think I need to do it just to clear it. Or maybe I need this, like Priest and Argonaut from evasions. To get War Within beta even after amount of PTR testing bug reports. Yeah, I don't think it's like a reward or anything like that. You know what I mean? I don't think any of those things are like a reward for anything. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can do any more campaign quests. I think I gotta wait until I have like an evasion point done. But I already did my evasion points already. I did them super early. Okay, let's go do this. Let's go and buy all the cosmetic for bronze. Because I can't really do much anyway. Or... let's do the throne. Let's do a throne, just to get all my achievements out of the way. Or seat or triumvirate. I'll just run a quick little mythic. That'll probably be a better use of my time. Just to get it out of the way. Yeah, I don't think they would use like PTRs as like anything. Here's like Enemy were great. What did they change exactly besides like the dragon? Because all I remember is them changing the dragon. Oh, the bird boss, not the dragon boss. The bird boss. Though I'm sure they changed the dragon boss too. I was just more interested about like the WoD dungeon and Pit of Sauron, but they were kind of vague in what they did with it. They were like, yeah, like, you know, freeing prisoners is still a mechanic of the dungeon, but like things should change and things make a little more sense, yada yada yada. Apparently there's going to be raid testing this week, if not next week. Dragon's Kid overlap its cast now. That's good. That seems kind of good. Is this dungeon actually part of like the end of Valeria's questline? That'd be the worst if it is. Don't tell me I gotta talk to her. Or stand next to them. Yep. I'm hoping that changes with the reimagined version of this place in Midnight. I'm hoping to do a lot of work with these dungeons though, like with this season's dungeons. Because like, they potentially could be some of the worst dungeons they've ever made for this season. Definitely I can see why somebody would be like super unhappy with them. But yeah. I'm hoping they'll do good. Or to make things a little bit better. Also, dude, the big beam that you get to use on Argus, it does 100 million damage. Which at first I was like, whoa, that's a big number. But then I thought like, Wake of Ashes can hit for 100 million if it crits. You know what I mean? I gotta talk to one of you. Ready? Dude, if I knew that this how long it was gonna take for them to even get the realms up and running, I should have just done Antorus then. I should have just done Antorus and Mythic. Honestly. Apparently they also changed the portals so they're not gonna be like random like this. But you gotta constantly like chase after them. Apparently all three are gonna be all active or however many immediately. It says it was, but we'll see. What, the realms? What was oh, sorry, I literally was talking and I said a bunch of stuff and then you're responding, but I'm not sure what part you're responding to specifically. I tend to do this a lot though. You've been around the streams in a while. I tend to drum through a bunch of topics really quickly, and then it's like one response and I'm like, oh, well, that could be a number of things that I talked about. That or I have amnesia, which I wouldn't put past myself, honestly. Is it only 3? I think they'll keep it only 3. I remember this guy, Sappers, being so annoying back in Legion, man. I forget what made him annoying. I remember I really disliking that boss. Like, it was just not enjoyable. I think it was either like positionals or he throws traps or he does something. I forget what, but it was definitely really annoying. Let's go Void Mode while I'm here. Beautiful. I did like the floor here, how it's like stars and they're just like getting sucked down a wormhole. That shit was sick. Alright, chat, there's still no blue post on the server stuff or anything. We're still waiting. But hopefully we'll get some sort of confirmation. Did it say anything in the what's it called? The community Discord? Community Council Discord, Jay? I'm sure if somebody were to ask there, they'll be like, yeah, so we got a delay, or like, oh no, it's up soon, don't worry. They have not. Got it. Got it. Let's just be patient and wait. Maybe they're going by Arizona times. We just not get like the we just not get like those hours clock back, clock forward. Missed it already Mythic Raid? No. I did not know Mythic Raid. I actually delayed doing the Mythic Raid because I thought it was tough and I thought I would be there forever. How long does a Mythic Antorus take, by the way, Jay? Do you think I can just do that really quickly if I speed run it? Do you think I'd be done in 20 minutes? Couldn't take that long, right? Oh, I also previewed the raid for Midnight. And Lura actually plays a part. And I was like, wait, I think I spoiled a bit of the story for myself. I think I spoiled a little bit of the story a bit for myself. Uh-oh. It'll take like 20 to 30 minutes, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should just do Antorus. Wow, the servers are coming up. Got RP. Do I need to talk to one of you, or do you just like get ready? No. Oh, she goes immune. I forgot about that. Siphon the portal energy. The Naru's weakness will become your I'm hoping that this is not a mechanic, by the way. That would be the worst. Oh. Cool. Yeah, you see, Jake, I got a bunch of bronze things. Yeah, you got a bunch of them for getting more knowledge when you cap the knowledge. That's essentially what I end up getting. Alright, so let's get the hell out of Dodge and let's do Antorus, I guess. Oh, we're waiting. Knowing your luck, you'll go into the souls will instantly come up. Bro, I swear. I swear. Probably. Mythic. Wait, heals tank? Oh, they killed the first boss. Never mind. I don't want that. On Eonar? Oh, yeah. I've been seeing a lot of people apparently still stuck on Eonar. TOS. Ah, damn it. Okay. Quick run. Only 740. Mike, milk producer? Is that his name? Bro. Milk producer. Alright, let's do this. They actually get some healers. Apparently healers are not mandatory, but like are very much wanted. You know, as long as people do the ship. Yeah, I didn't realize people didn't. I guess a lot of people that didn't do Mythic fight, Eonar fight, they don't know how to do the ship. I remember doing like having the bitch duty of having to do the ship back in the day. Yeah, it looks like I don't have any quests to complete unless I get a invasion point. So I'm kind of stuck now, aren't I? I'm not sure. Unfortunately. Unless she's got another quest here. Pretty sure that's just RP for them. We're looking for 740, but like probably need 740 and a lot of Versa, right? While I'm here, I want to look at the Lightforge Quartermaster guy. Yeah, Warframe is still 500. That should have been added as a bronze reward, man. 100% should have been a bronze reward. Is it worth going tank, or do you think I'm fine as a DPS? Because that crank, I have 600 Versa. Imnor caused the most issues in my group. Really? Is it the winds? Are the winds that bad? Because remember, when he has winds, he has a bunch of traps. You would normally have like a character run through with an immunity to pop all the traps. You find is right. Got it. I do those right. No, the traps absolutely fuck. Did they do a lot of damage? Yeah, back in the day, you used to have a rogue or a hunter with, not turtle, but at the time you had deterrence. Pop deterrence, sprint through as many as you could. Or rogue cloak, and you run. And me being an outlaw rogue at the time, that grapple hook was really good because I would cloak, grapple, grapple, or maybe one-tap grapple and sprint. I think it might be just one-tap grapple and sprint. Yo, people 99. Oh, really? With Versacaps? Really? That's wild. Okay. Interesting. It's a normal. Are they inside? Is anybody inside? Somebody's inside. Wait, set to mythic. Okay, I think I'm good. Come on, beta realms. Please, beta realms. We're summoning everybody. How much health do these guys have? I mean, they have a little bit. Maybe I'm like over. Maybe I'm overthinking it, dude. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'm overthinking how hard this place is gonna be. I heard it's bad, is what I heard, and I was like, "Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good." Not a lot of people here have like a crazy amount of health. This warrior has okay health. This guy's okay health. This guy got some health on him. This guy got some health. Yeah. But we do have at least one healer. I'm hoping there will be one really need one, but hopefully not, man. I also hate everybody's wearing the purple set, but nobody has the red set. So it seems like a bunch of open world Andes. Maybe I'm just overthinking it a little. Hopefully I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, chat, let me know if somebody see the servers come up though. I definitely would rather be doing midnight over this. This is fun. I definitely want to do it, but like midnight is finally here. Dungeons are finally here. And game is finally here. You can actually hopefully chat some PvP, man. Hope we do some solos in there. It'll be fun as hell. Are we ready? We're on one guy. The lead. So out there somewhere. Watch the servers come up in 8 minutes, man. Those are just running that what is it called? The Arizona time, but doesn't do the clocks. It is funny that they decided to like buff this place, by the way, like last minute after everybody one shot all of Nighthold and all of TOV. They decided, yeah, we're just gonna buff Antorus. Last second buff it, give things more damage, more health. I don't remember what we do for this boss. I'm pretty sure you do some split stuff with left side, right side. And Takes had this old knockback mechanic, which was super annoying, but I like how immediately died. buddy. I remember you also had the cannons left side, right side. Target for decimation. Oh yeah, this is where we gotta run back, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Does it hurt? Nah, it doesn't hurt. Nah, it doesn't hurt. This guy's taking a while to die though. He's not dying immediately. So there's that. Okay. That was not bad at all. That was not bad at all. How many of these do you get? 49? Yo! Wait, that's actually so good. So basically every 2 bosses you get an uppie? That's so nice. Oh, thank goodness, man. I like how they kept increasing how many of those like mementos you get per raid as you get into future tiers. So what other bosses were rubbed besides Eonar and Imonar? Any other bosses actually give anybody issues? What about Agromar? Doesn't he have like a big knockback attack that does the Giga AoE? Is that still a thing? Oh yeah, these bosses too. I forgot about the portal boss. I know you just chase it with the portals at some point. But I don't remember exactly what you do in the portals anymore. These guys, I just remember you keep them apart. I'm pretty sure they share health. But you would stack them at the beginning so that you're attacking both of them. At least at first. Yeah, within 40 yards of each other. So you first will stack them, do a bit of damage, and then separate them. Oh my god, I hate how they do this. They would sometimes just randomly like hide. And they just sit there for a while. They run out and hang out here, and then they run back up, then they run back down, run back up. So you gotta wait for them to come down. There they go. Yeah. I did not miss that part. Wait, yeah, stack them together for a second. Look at that. Because you can just stack them for a little. Focusing power. They're not, like, bonusing. Blow them up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't realize I had to kill them both at the same time. Can I not loot them? Can't loot them apparently. That's so weird. Okay, we'll go up. I technically have the skip, but we'll just have to go. Dude, I love the Star Drake. The new one, it does look kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Can I look it up on the shop? I can probably see it right here, can't I? It's cool, you know. Where is it? Game upgrades? Yeah, there it is. It looks cool, you know, like it's a cool dragon. Of course they gave some of the coolest stuff out there, didn't they? Bottom of the upgrades, yeah. It's huge, is it actually? That's awesome. Wait, what does it do? No, we're not ready to leave. I forgot what that stuff is for. Oh, dude, we get the bridge boss. Oh, Chad, the bridge boss is back. Okay, how many people do you think are gonna get caught by the bridge boss? I'm thinking at least 5, man. I'm thinking at least a quarter of people. At least 5 people are gonna get caught by the bridge boss. I'm hoping now at least 5 do it. Okay, we'll walk. Hopefully the bridge is up. I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna do this. Wait, we're gonna have a guy up above first, yeah? Yeah, and it's gonna be up above. Okay. We go over there. I'm just gonna ping it. We'll see what happens. Couple pings. At least, nobody! Come on! I thought like at least a quarter of people were gonna be dumb. No. Okay. People played Legion. I get it. Alright. Should have main freeze, grip people. Bro! Or evoker, right? You grip in, you swoop out. I was hoping, man. But then somebody had to go say something. Oh, this boss. Oh, yeah, you have to jump in the pods and do mechanics. I forgot about that. I don't even know. Is it worth jumping the pod? I don't remember what this does. How close I have to be to interact? Maybe it won't let me? Maybe I have to wait for something to happen before you can interact? Did she just drop the keys? Shock grenade. Dude, I remember this fight. It's dead, but I do remember it. That died a lot quicker than I thought. I thought for some reason you would actually be able to see mechanics here, but I guess you don't really get that into Liminar. Oh, look at that perfect placement. Now the pods were boss mechanics at no point. Yeah, I do remember those. I was trying to jump in, see what they do, but apparently I don't know. So I don't know why I don't have my details showing up. That's my... okay, one person died. I count this as a bridge boss death. I count that as a bridge boss death. I don't know what happened. I don't know how they died, but they died. So at least one died. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. Is the server's up? Come on, Blizz! Please, dude! I want to play. I mean, I'm playing the game now, but like I want to play the other game. The other Midnight. Oh, so where does this take you? Does it take you over here? Because that'll be... Oh, it takes you over here? Oh, does it? Where are we going? Is it over here? Because we gotta go up there. The other boss or boss mechanic? Yeah. That would have been a dick move. It would have been so funny though, man. Oh, we go here, we go here, we go here. We go here, we go here, we go here. We don't go down, we go here. Or is it here? No, it's here. Yeah, it's over here. That's where we go. Because those guys were about to go to skip. I'll ping it a couple of times to make sure that everybody is going the right way. Yeah, we'll get the Eonar and the portal boss. Let's do the portal boss first, because I heard Eonar is awful. Or people want to do Eonar first. We're paying some, at least we go this boss maybe. Right? So I don't remember. I know that you followed her with the portals. I'm pretty sure you did the red first. Yeah, portal to Zoroth opens. Do we have to go there and actually do stuff? Or are we just gonna beeline? Yep, Mithraza portal opens. Francora. They got knocked? I didn't realize it was a knockback mechanic. Okay. For some reason I thought you actually would have to do mechanics, but I guess not. Okay. Apparently not, chat. Apparently not, man. Now we're gonna do Eonar. So all I remember is just watching the map on Eonar, and it tells you like where the mechanics are, where enemies are coming from. You just go there, kill them. I don't remember how you did the flight. Is it like you gotta walk to the console and then fly? I always thought this area specifically was really cool, because like you're in Antorus, right? And everything is so fel infused, and then you go to this Titan world where everything is lush. And there's mechanical tech everywhere. Paladin, though, every way down. Why? Dude, I've been playing a Paladin on Remix since Remix launch. What do you mean, man? What do you mean, bud? I've been playing this since ever. Not a bad person. Okay, so we gotta talk to Eonar to start it. Life energy. Hello there, what's up, Lucky? Or Lakini? I messed up your name completely. I started with an I, but I think it's an L. Wait, what? Soul Hunter? Hopefully they're not doing Soul Hunter. That'd be the... What the hell? That guy actually took a lot of damage. Does the ship actually hurt? Bro, somebody's actually at Imadar. What is he doing? What is happening? Dude, people are actually dying. Is it like somebody have like no gear maybe that is dying? Because we are taking damage from the beams. Like a little. I heard that apparently people would get a hit for 4 million. I don't know if I'm gonna hit for 4 million. It's I? Oh, it is I. So, Yakini? I have no idea, man. That's about the best I can do, to be honest. Unleashes life force? I don't know what that does. Did we do the ship? The portals. Oh, these things. Okay. Final Doom. Oh, it's actually just a portal. Okay. Are we done? Ranger burns through ya. Are we done? Are we good? Can we bail? Okay, so the thing is trying to purge us, so I think we are done. Okay, it's been a second. Knocking him in the air. Okay, so you come back with debuffs. Got it. It's been a second since I've done this. That's how you know it's been a second. No worries. I like an Antorus remix. It's pretty fun so far. Wait, let me knock him. You wanna go flying? Wait, are we gonna take damage? He doesn't. I might have. And then she's attacking the Parallax. Paraxis? Paraxis. I think he needs one more blast and then we're good. It looks like. But this does do a little bit of damage. Where else do we have combat happening? Down here, up above. It looks like up above. Like over here. I don't know where that's at. Gonna boop my head real quick. I remember having to do that. Like finding an area where you could just boop your head. Oh, these things. Okay. Yeah, imagine doing this as a boss back in Legion, man. It was the weirdest boss ever. Sorry, friends. Where'd you fly? You should have just enough, right? We need like 1 or 2 more demons dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Yeah, now she wins. There we go. That wasn't bad at all. Yeah, I guess as long as you do like the actual ship, you're fine. That's like the only thing that maybe was even worrying us. We talked to her to leave? Yes, and talk to her. And the servers are not up, man. What is happening? I heard the hidden artifact for classes were fixed. Yes, apparently they added like a vendor and you can purchase whatever item you need to start the hidden quest line. I still need to do that for Retribution. But yeah, I heard that apparently they added a bunch of fixes so people can go and get the hidden skills, which is so awesome to see, man. I'm so happy to see that, honestly. Also, these drones, I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be bouncing like this, but... Are they following me? Oh no, I think they're like resetting. Did they kill this guy? No, he's still up. Alrighty. Let's see how bad Imanor is, dude. I am gonna be very careful with the mines and everything. Or I'm gonna bubble and run through as fast as I can to clear as much of it as I can. Like in the opener. Have people at the throne? Like one guy. Go to exhaust. Yeah. Yeah, so those guys will probably need to go back. Unless they want to split, which I don't know if it's a good idea. 112 burst is good for plus 40. You're probably going to take a lot of damage. Plus 40. That's going to be probably quite a bit. Yeah, just summon people. I try to push 1k mounts before midnight. Get it, dude. Get it. Is it closed? I guess it could, can't you? What's the number of mounts in the game in general? Is that like actually 1,000? 860. That's not that far then. 140. I'm assuming you might be able to get a bunch of like mounts, like the easy to get mounts, right? All right, let's see if Mimino is any bad. Gonna hit him with a spike real quick before he goes doing this. Okay, so that stuns. That boops people. Is it the stun mines that are bad? Is it their fire mines? Okay, fireball. That probably hurts, doesn't it? If that is the worst of it, okay, no, I think it gets bad when you go back though. It's already going back? Oh, those lanes is what kills people. Got it. Yeah, the red mines is what kills people. It's probably those lines, the strip lines that you probably don't want to cross. I don't know about keeping him here, by the way. Here seems like a bad idea. What? I didn't realize he goes back. Is he actually supposed to go back? Actually, I think he is supposed to go back. Okay, we're just gonna avoid it. Avoid the green. I remember the winds being pretty bad back in the day. Does he go back one more time? Is that how this works? If I interrupt him here. Has he always done that? Oh, apparently he is. Deep canister? Help. I guess I could bubble it and just go. Yeah, this is what rogues would like run through. I guess a tank with a wall does the job as well. Okay, well, we're not dying. Not this time. I needed a fireball, which apparently is hurting a lot. Yeah, if Eminer was one of the worst parts of this, then that wasn't bad at all. A lot of people did die though. It pretty much one-shot them. What did they die to? Like hard? So Blast by Troopwire hits him for 20 million. Blast Troopwire hits for a bunch. Okay, it's a Blast Troopwire. For 18 mil is not too bad though. But imagine they just take like a bunch of them. Yeah, this guy just took like 1, 2, 3, 4 shrapnel blasts, 5. Yeah, so you just probably leapt through all of them and just shredded. No one fell for it this time around. So somebody put in the next, it was 1200, or might have been 1200 or 1400. 1200 mounts or 1200 or 1400. I mean, the more mounts that you can earn in game without the shop, the barrier, honestly. Yeah, if there's like 12,000 mounts or 14,000 mounts in the game, yeah, I think getting 1,000 is probably doable, unless like all of them are behind like cosmetics or shop or something. I'm assuming like between all the different factions, like each faction maybe has like, I don't know, 4 to 8 mounts that you can collect. And there's a bunch of factions in the game, so that's a lot of mounts you can obtain. I do remember this guy. He has the ball mechanic that you have to like walk in and out for. He also makes ads and you gotta kill them before something happens. Is there somebody who hit him with a succubus whiplash? No way. Hey, there's the balls. Probably those being kind of annoying. Does he go immune when he's making mechs? Ruiner? Oh, that's for Ruiner. Oh, he's probably dead then. Yeah, he's so dead. Remember King Roth being kind of an actual boss back in the day, but not anymore. Yeah, need a shitload. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't do a lot of the faction stuff, then you should be good then. Alrighty, we got a couple more. Am I actually gonna get through Antorus Mythic before beta servers are up? Blizzard, please, man! I'm gonna check the blue post, see if they updated it. They still have 3 PM on there, and they don't have any like response to it. No. Like, buddy, Blizzard, buddy, pal, or my guy. Oh, doesn't this, hold on, doesn't Vermarthos have like an annoying shadow stacked together mechanic? How is that gonna work? How does that work? Is that bad? Or is that the easy? I remember there were like some weird mechanics back in Legion that was like, I'm pretty sure there was a mechanical on any difficulty, but it was like a little more important on the other difficulties. Yeah, of course this also hurts. Flames of Origination? Who the hell is using Flames of Origination? Is that from one of the mobs earlier? Gotta be. Just did it and we just nuked the boss. Okay, cool. Again, I heard that Antorus was apparently actually really difficult. I heard that some bosses were an absolute nightmare, and then so far they're not that bad. Is it we gotta stand in this light? I think we're supposed to be standing in light. Also, what the hell are these debuffs? Is that part of the fight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to stand in the center or stack together. I'm not sure which one. One guy did end up dying though. Actually, I'm not even sure if he died normally. Yeah, what are these flames of regeneration? Are we just passing like a debuff to each other? Is that what's happening? Gotta be right, unless it's them doing it. Maybe I can like get aggro from one of them. Separated them. There we go. I was about to say something. Pretty sure you used to be able to keep them like barely close to each other so people could cleave. Like really min-maxi that cleave. But I don't think we can. Not with a random pug. That's the hard ones now, I think. Isn't Agromar also really hard? I'm wrong about that. We're still shooting fire at each other. Yeah, we're probably spreading it, aren't we? Yeah, we're still spreading fire. I don't know what the hell is going on. I might just need to stay away from everybody. But whoever's doing it keeps running into people. Okay, so I dropped my stacks. I gotta drop their stacks. More people kind of separate a little. Please. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to separate naturally. Now we have some space. Please. Just stay away from each other. Brother, I had no idea what was happening. I just hit phase. Hell yeah, dude. That's what most of Legion remakes have been so far. Just like, people don't really know what the hell the fights are. A lot of people that never played back in Legion just going in, hitting face, and that's good. I like that. Okay, now we're spreading the dot again. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just gonna try to see if I can stay away, because that fire actually, if we'll stack together, kind of hurts. This guy, remember, was a tank swap though. He was a tank swap boss. Please, bro, stop spreading it to each other, man. Oh my god. Split it up, maybe, or just spread it, to everybody. This Demon Hunter, dude. This Demon Hunter, I swear. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to do it in the head. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna have any more fire. Alright, if we don't actually have to deal with his like whole tank swap thing, I'll be okay with it. Why am I tanking? And somebody immediately died. Oh yeah, okay, well we actually have to do the mechanics. Ishilak. Are the ads walking to him? Is that gonna kill us? Because remember that used to be really, really bad. Used to have like blood DK just ripping all the ads away just to keep them at a distance. That was back in the day though. He's gonna get another one of those ad sets. Maybe it goes boom. Some of the ads are going boom. Or they're like barely reaching him. I don't think they actually touched him so far. I think they keep dying to like AoE. Like last second right before touching the boss. I don't think they actually went off. He was making so many. Hell yeah. Alrighty boys. Last boss, Argus. Apparently Argus, you could just like, I heard that this one you could just DPS down if you have enough damage. Just nuke it before anything happens. Alrighty, seeing the Blizzard updates of thing. Still has 3 PM, still has 12 PST. And they don't have a like a update on it or anything. What is happening, Blizzard? What is happening? Counter for beta, question mark? Really, they also got ray testing tomorrow? I'm not sure though. Finally getting DMCE tonight. Yeah, I'm hoping I get it too, man. Hoping we get it tonight. A month after the first kill. Damn. That's crazy. Are you getting the mount too, or is it just CE? Is that a package deal? Hopefully it comes with a mount. That'd be sick. Do you want to look at a 2-week break? Ah, well, hopefully they're not rusty. Bro, a 2-week break is wild. I would do 1 maybe. And even after 1, people get rusty. 2 is a lot. They failed to kill the 3rd week. That is unfortunate. That, so they already have the warm-up then. You're saying. You told me they already did the warm-ups. Got it. That's not bad. What guy died? Oh, wait, somebody actually died on Argus? Okay, so with this, I want to separate from other people. I just remember that. Because with raging, you just spread. And then people with that little circle would actually stack with others. Okay, I'm spreading the rage debuff apparently a little bit. Trying to stay away, man. You need to give me space, but I can't. Okay, he's not actually dead though. Is he? Oh wait, he's actually just dead? I thought he had like, I thought he dies and then comes back. Never mind. Okay. For some reason I thought he dies and then comes back and then you fight him for real. Really not? Okay, well I got a shit ton of bronze. And I got the fell scythe? Yo, I think I got the fell scythe. Yeah, baby, look at that. Oh, it looks beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Cool, short crystal to my Fury and Tarande. Okay, cool. Oh well. Okay, well we're done then. Damn, I thought for some reason I heard, dude, I swear to God, I heard this place was rough. I heard some bosses are a nightmare. Maybe it's by people that are like super casual that had a really hard time with it. Maybe they had like a full group of people that were not even like 740 item level and they were just struggling. I heard apparently Antorus was supposed to be rough. That was nothing. None of the bosses were tough except for Imonar. The crystal he sends him a mouth to run them. Yeah, he does send him crystals. He does send him some voice messages. All for participants. I stopped doing a lot of the research, by the way. Am I the only one? Oh, also, chat. This is it. This is it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah! Oh my god! It looks gorgeous. I wish I had a proper sword to match it super well. But this will do. Can I go for like, Holy Fire? Yeah, baby! Look at that thing! Oh my god. Ending in game later, boys. Alright, man. Sounds good. What the servers, man? Oh, hold on. They took away the server. They took away the new server. So they're probably getting him up very soon. Hold on. I think it's actually we got actual movement. We got bogey inbound. Okay, hold on a second. Unless they're just like, nah, not today, fam. That'd be the worst. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot. There it is, baby. There it is. I just gotta get the rest of the Argus story stuff done, and I'll get that reward. And I'm pretty sure I got all the rewards from Legion Remix. There's probably some that I'm missing. Probably some that are missing, but for the most part, I think it's probably okay. Midnight testing. They still don't have an update on it. They didn't change the timer. Yeah, 1 p.m. No, 3 p.m. So it still didn't change. Crazy. That's a good looking set. I did need to get myself like a better version of a weapon to match with it, but otherwise it looks great. Come on, Blizzard. You took down the other server. Do I need to log off and like do an update for BNet or something? I doubt it, right? But maybe? It's more fun than going through a 2020 group chat and find Smurf account in Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. Well, let's go buy all the other rewards. Let's go buy the cool rewards that I've never gotten. Shackle Result. Unfortunately, I do have it. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one of the rays, though. Mammoth I'm missing. This Mammoth I'm missing. Got a good portion of these, though. All the other goats. Or Rune Striders is what they're called by. But I don't want to call them that. I'll call them goats. Ooh, that one looks cool as hell. The albino. And with that, that's all the mounts. We got all the mounts. I just did one more run of Antorus to get Tishilak and the Scythe. And then it'll be set. And then we'll go buy all the other cosmetics. That should be majority of Legion Remix rewards. Apparently they got Legion Remix catch-up coming up in 2 weeks. What do you think it's going to be, boys? Because what is there to catch up early? Unless it's like for playing alts, maybe? Or maybe they'll give you more bronze, more power, potentially. Just so you can like farm it super quickly. Okay, so we get this. We get this. Unusable by Drew and I, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Cool, good pieces, honestly. Would have been awesome if you could wear that as an Andra Knight, because then you would look like Shiralian. Enhance buff gains, etc. Wait, are the buff in enhancement? Oh, you mean like the enhanced buff in the remix? Probably. Yeah. I guess it makes sense. That would suck if they make like the whole... That would suck so bad, bro, if they make the whole grind of like infinite power incredibly easy. So all the players that spend hours grinding Sentinel portals or doing any of the other farms are like, wait, you can just do it all in an hour? You can hit cap in an hour? It's like, dude, I've been doing this for ages. Wait, why can I not? I guess I'll sell it. I was about to delete it. Or I can't use this item. Dinosaur's back. You mean like this? It's not online though, right? Damn. We're waiting. But that's good. Hopefully. I'm hoping that means good news. I have no idea if it does anymore. I have no idea if it does. I got all the rewards from here. Gonna get all the raids once. Pretty sure I got a majority of the raid rewards already though. Apparently don't have all the plate ones. I actually only have like a handful of pieces missing from each set. Pedro was the only one that was missing. Are Gussie up? Bro! Why is it called Argusia? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Huh? Bro. Okay, man. Okay. But I think I'm just brain broken. Only one collected appearance for... Actually, no, it unlocks not just one collected appearance. It unlocks all of them. Okay, so that's everything then. We just need one more run for Tashalak and Scythe. And then I think I got all these. The cloaks? Do I have all the cloaks? No, not all. This and... Okay, apparently I got those though. Okay, so all I have is like pets and mounts. Or pets and toys. Let me get all those done. Legion Communicator. I apparently already had that. Don't have no Seal Portal. Don't have a Tricks Chest. Polar Light Sphere. SFE. Apparently I don't have the Yellow Conservator, but I have the others. Fire Spite. Toy. All Seeing Eye. Pet. Pet. Doll. Cool. I guess I could use my bronze to just buy like copies of some of these pets. Wait, Shard of Darkness. Dark smoke obscures the inside of the crystal, but faint screams within it can be heard somewhere deep. Is this new? Oh, wait, is that what I needed for my Paladin questline? For like the weapon? Is that the hidden skin item? Jake, you did the quest recently. Is that what I need? Shard of Darkness? I was thinking about it, like, is that like a quest item? Go talk to Paladin Orhall, I'm assuming. Or no, Blood of a Titan, I could do that too. Go to Orhall, talk to the guy, got it. So then now I can start the farm for it. I wonder if they'll give me like an item to like port. Okay, I guess I don't get the bird because I already had the bird. Am I supposed to wait for them to like create the bird? I'm actually gonna stick around. That's the final item? Wait, you're telling me I just buy the final item and I can just get it? Huh? I don't actually have to do the quest? What? That'd be crazy if you could just skip all that. But I guess you just buy it with bronze, so I guess this is the alternative. I don't even know if it costs a lot of bronze. I think maybe like 100k, which seems like very little. Also, I love this set, dude. It looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, it looks so good. Am I gonna wait? Is that it? Is it just lore? Okay, I think it's just lore. I was waiting for them to like do something maybe with the bird. Okay, we'll go to Paleorda Hall. I think I'll buy a few books for disc and hidden artifacts again. Oh shit, no way. Yeah, I do remember you had to go back and like go to libraries to get the books to get the hidden skin for that. Who do I talk to, Jake? What do I talk to? I got the thing. You'll go up here? Because I have no idea who I'm supposed to talk to, by the way. I have no clue. I have no clue. The main guy. Got it. Hold on. I know we talk about the eye patch. Oh! May the light give you strength. Wait. Portal from Sanctum to Dalaran. Got it. Well, while we're waiting on the servers, I might as well do it, right? Maxwell or some shit. I know which one you're talking about, the main guy. When he said main guy, I thought like the cool Tiger Pauldrons. Because they are cool, dude. I actually thought the Pandaria set for Paladin was sick as hell. I remember my brother played Paladin back then, though. And he was like, nah, it's so dumb. It's so stupid. He hated it. He thought it was the worst thing they've ever created. I was like, what do you mean? There's like tiger shoulders. Look how cool that looks. It looks so sick. I thought this color was sick. Look, they're breathing fire. There's a tiger. It looks so cool. Maybe not the helm, but like... helm is kind of whatever, but like the rest of the set looks sick. It's not up. Yeah, not yet. Fly to Arcturus? Oh, I get to go to Arcturus. What the hell? Don't go to Morgraine? Is that why? Weird. Yeah, hopefully servers will come up in a bit here, man. I got up to stream early to try to get this out of the way. I really was hoping that servers would be up at 3, like they said they would be. Or just buy the whole appearance. That's hilarious. So you could just skip that entire quest line. That's crazy, man. That's kind of wild to me. I don't even know if they should be allowed to. It feels like cheating, doesn't it? Because compared to people that did the original quest line, right? Like, being a... you probably can buy the bindings as a rogue, can't you? To get the Thunder Fury appearance. You probably can. And then probably would buy, like, the ore. Or I don't even know if you need the ore. The shock took me 11 efficient casts, and people had their current 400. That's what I'm saying. Like, people had to actually grind for the item to actually obtain it. And here I am just buying it for bronze. And this guy also, dude, Ultra Time, or whatever his name is. Me and him both, we earned our hidden skins, bro. Oh my god. I don't feel worthy, man. Did I back an OG Legion account I've done it back then? Yeah. Paladin Cold, Gordon Ramsay, that's hilarious. Paladin, the Ashbringer, High Lord, the Silver Hand, immense audience with the Horseman. Oh yeah, Morgan with his old armor. I'm glad to give him new armor set. It looks so much better. I guess he is also a High Lord, isn't he? High Lord. Come on, white man. What do you mean? Thank you, Asgrim. Appreciate you. I guess a shard. What do I buy off of? The guy that sells you the pets and toys, it basically was the first item on his like stock. I skipped to the back pages in order to get all those other items, all the new stuff. But yeah. Wait, so are we just recreating the corrupted Ashbringer? What for though? Ashbringer is no longer our enemy. But what is the lore significance of us recreating the original the corrupted? Or is it just a Paladin thing? Because they're like, you must, you have to. Art of Corruption. So go back. Okay, I guess I'm gonna report back. I'm a Hearth. Yep, bye. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go earn my weapon here. You see, I get it out again. I can farm the recolors. Oh, true. Do I automatically get some of the recolors? Because I'm pretty sure I did a bunch of like hidden quest achievements. Like my other characters. Pretty sure I have all the recolors. Although, I don't know what recolors you get as a corrupted Ashbringer. Art of Corruption. Oh! Yeah! There it is, baby! Corrupted Ashbringer. That looks so sick! Oh my god! Oh, damn it, my appearance is gone. Okay, I need to go find a mod guy. Or I need to go jump in a yak. This shit and Legion. I got this shit. Legion is slacking. Bro, I got it now. What do you mean? Legion's back, baby. Have you gotten the Legion remakes? No? There you go. Look, I had to do... How many times do you have to cast the fishing rod? I had to do 0. So unless you have 0 casts, then buckle down, Buster Brown. Wait, do I need to go... Do I need to relog? I probably do need to relog. Let's relog. Come back in. 8 years later, crazy work. Come on, bro. 0 casts, okay? I'm making sure that I have that perfect accuracy, dude. Perfect accuracy. 20 minutes. Okay, however many casts I guess you get from there. Okay, so that now I should be able to have all my skins, right? I do. I do. Hell yeah. Except now I have a holy... I could have a Legion Ashbringer. There we go. Ah, the weapon looks sick though. It really does look sick. Except I kind of want to remove the enchant just for a screenshot. How do I get the other forms for it, by the way? Does anybody know? There we go. Beautiful. It looks so good. Such a good weapon. I am going to give it that Legion aesthetic though. 30 dungeons, world quest, PvP kills. Do you have to do it on every character? Because I already did those on like my rogue. But do I have to go and do that on the Paladin now? Dungeons and world quests and PvP kills in order to like unlock it? I was pretty sure you just unlock it like once you get on one character, you get it basically on all? Or is that not account wide? There's a golden black color of that. That would look so sick with a set. That's what I'm talking about, man. I might just have to do world quests, which however you unlock the black and golden one. Why does that want to be PvP? That'd be hilarious. Whenever I transfer this character to my real character, I might actually play Dalaran. I don't think it's account wide for hitting the weapon. That's so lame. It's so bad. Hopefully they're getting the servers up, boys. We've been waiting for a while. Been patient here this entire time. Right, Karad? Right, Karad? Can't remember. I did it back in OG Legion. Instant weapons are count wide. Legend of the progress on them. XD. Oh my god. So I guess my other Paladin can use the Ashbringer if I wanted to. On Dalpal. Yeah, I probably will do it on that character then. I do want to find out how to get the black and golden because that would look so good with this set. I know there's a purple one you can get, maybe a red one. I wish we still could go to the forge to preview these weapons. But they don't have the forge in remix, unfortunately. Okay, Wowhead, artifact, weapon, appearances. See if Wowhead still has like an article on it, because it used to be like, used to be able to write, look it up. Yeah, I see the variations. I see them. Unlocked artifact appearances. Yada yada yada. Okay. Do they have one for like classes maybe? No, there's one for... Okay. We have them. So these are the mage tower ones? These are the mage tower ones. No, these are the hidden ones. Unholy, feral, mage. Here we go. Questline, darkness. Yeah, but how do you get the other ones? Okay, hidden appearance. So the base one is specific quest line. Have hidden appearance unlocked. The requirement is significant loosen the patch so that you no longer need hidden appearances equipped while completing it. Complete 30 dungeons. It's any spec with any artifact weapon related to the class hidden tint for tint 2. Look at Remix Discord channel. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, so for the blue one, 30 dungeons, Aldraki. So best way that I can do that is just to go on like a non-remix character and look it up, basically. Right? Is that what you're saying? That actually would be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, let me go like my actual Paladin, and then go to like my Paladin like order hall or whatever and plug it in and see if I can look it up. Because then this way I'll be like, sure, right? Sure. Like 100% with it. Yeah, they have artifact calculator, but like it's just so out of date. It doesn't really give like all the good info. Not really. It has like I basically have to go one website, you know, one page to let me hearth properly. I had to go to one page to. I need to also bust out the Ashbringer. Oh, anyway, I have the Ashbringer. Never mind, we're chilling. I had to go to one page to see what the hidden appearances are, and another page to tell you how to unlock them. They don't combine them together for some reason. Like Blizzard being a dummy about it. Not in a good way. Not like dummy thick or anything. Okay. This way I'll be 100% sure that we're good. So I don't have like any questions. Is it Fallen Hope? Huh? Is it because I didn't lock up this guy that I... When homes are going to be live? I have no idea. Hopefully soon. They were supposed to be live like 2 hours ago. Or like an hour ago. Chat, help. 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 There's a guide to artifact weapons. There's the one for Paladin. Doesn't actually help. Oh wait, there's a calculator. You're right. Never mind. I am dumb. I didn't realize I have this. Usually just brings this up, which is the old tree. Hey, you like get AP and they would get all these abilities. Appearance. Corrupt remembrance. Okay, so that's baseline. So purple is to complete dungeons. World quest, and the gold is PvP. Kill 1,000 enemy players off the lock it. Oh, that's kind of easy. If I do Korak's Revenge, I feel like I'll unlock it, right? Wait. Do I have to do it on the Paladin that got the weapon? Macro back in the day, I tracked progress, but unfortunately not home to grab it. Am I gonna have to just keep playing this Paladin that got the hidden skin in order to like get the appearance? Headed on the Paladin who got the weapon. That's a whole issue. So basically what I should... Oh man, Korak's Revenge would be the best time for you to farm 1,000 kills. Kill 1,000 players after unlocking hidden appearance. So what I might have to do... I might have to make this Paladin my Paladin heading into midnight. Like I know I've had this Dal Pal character, but I might have to retire Dal Pal and play Dal Pal up. That might have to be my Paladin going forward, because then I can just get PvP kills in midnight and get the skin unlocked. Man, so I'm not going to be able to get it for a while then. Unless I want to like transfer this character to a real character, but I don't want to do that yet. I just want to keep this character on the remix the entire time. That's kind of lame, honestly, but I understand why they did it. It's like an old school acquisition system, so I don't think they're going to be fixing it. It's one of those things I would love for them to like. It'd be nice if they made it more convenient, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to make it account wide or whatever. It would break something else in the game. So I'm perfectly okay with them leaving it as is, as long as it doesn't break any more of the game. Kind of okay with that, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of lame, but I just have to run with it. I just have to play human paladin going forward. You know what? One less blood elf in my repertoire. That's okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. So now, chat. The question is, are we gonna be able to play Legion though, or Midnight? Blizzard, please. Where is it? Can I like transform? Oh, not what I meant to do. Well, I guess you're back to basics, back to waiting. Did they not have like a blue post announcement on this or anything? Come on, man, it's 2 hours later. Give us an update. Is there any update in the I'm sorry for asking you again about it, Jay, but is there anything in like the community council? Let's say anything. Did anybody ask? I mean, you could perform the unholy appearances or remix them. Unholy is easy. You just gotta use the ability, the apocalypse ability as much as possible. With that being said, you may want to start doing it now because they are removing the button for apocalypse in Midnight. There's not? Okay. Yeah, unless they're gonna change it so like the festering rune scourge strike mechanic can potentially spawn a undead. You may want to start using it now with like summon undead apocalypse inside of the training grounds. Proving grounds is the easiest way because you run in, pop cooldowns, and maybe you'll get an undead summoned up that you can get a quest from. Run out, reset, all that. Has there DK over to retail already? Did you get the weapon though? Because if you have the weapon, you can still do it now. You don't have to be on remix because you could get access to proving grounds outside of remix. But that's like the fastest way because it just allows you to reset your cooldowns, right? You go for full army. I think you need to play the ghoul. I don't know if maybe if you can play A-bomb. I think you gotta play ghouls because every time you summon a ghoul, it has a chance to become a quick caster ghoul. Open blood. You don't actually have to play anything. You just have to spam the ability of raise Army of the Dead and APOC until it summons a ghoul that gives you the quest to unlock the hidden skin. That's all you gotta do. It's just a chance. It's just RNG. I can see if I can look it up. Hidden artifact appearances. Yeah, so for them it's pretty easy. Yeah, summon the Army of the Dead is more chance to spawn a special army that it would drop Professor Futureside Lost Journal, which can spawn anywhere in the world, including Proving Grounds. So that's what you do. You just Proving Grounds will reset the ability. So you just cast it over and over and over and over once you get the appearance. And then basically just follow the description of the journal into a specific area in, it's like a broken, fallen apart, like crash to the side of a mountain, necropolis in Wrath of Lich King, like intra area, Borean Tundra, I think it is. And it's really easy. Currently has a trap door there always. Does it actually? Oh shit, okay. Well, still, like if you want it, the spamming Army of the Dead, it won't take you long. It really won't take you long, trust. It won't take you long. It's actually so easy. It's so easy. Downfall, which is a bat. I remember this one being from a bat. I need to do the druid ones. But probably with the Legion remix, that would be the best time to get them done, wouldn't it? That Fish and Shard of Darkness. So first you needed actually elaborate quests and requiring books like Napeg, Extreme Angling, Killing the Farian, Fish and Darkness, and much more. Yeah, not really much. Wait, did you get corrupted Ashbringer? I did, Aaron. I did. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. Except I can't get the recolors until I get this character out of the remix, because I'll need the PvP one to match this set. Unless I want to go like with a fell green set to match the weapon. I guess I could also go red too. I'll just need to do like a lot of world quests, like 1,000 of them or something. But yeah, like even if you got the character out of remix, you still will have a chance to be able to get the item. What was a Mage Tower skin? No, the Mage Tower one is like a lightning one. That's like basically fractures of Ashbringer, but they'll like try to float away, but lightning keeps them together. That one looks sick. That one was really sick back in the day. Unfortunately, you can't get that one anymore. They could have, you know, that could have been a perfect opportunity for them to bring the Legion, you know, hidden appearances to Legion, but they didn't do it, unfortunately. I think it would have been cool just to bring like new rewards or like a fell version of all these weapons and bring back the challenge and make it super giga difficult. I think that would have been sick, man. But a little bit of a missed opportunity in my opinion. Been watching Corrupt Ashbringer. If you want it on remix right now is the easiest time to get it. You just buy the item you need in order to unlock it for bronze and you go talk to a guy and unlock it. So like the acquisition, the grind, gone. I think it was like 100,000 bronze though, but I'm not 100%. I just spent a bunch of bronze. I don't remember. Just remember spending a bunch of it. Don't remember exactly how much though. The promise sub changes rogues from Blue Post today. The promise sub rogue changes. Are there sub rogue changes from Blue Post? Are there any? I have no idea. I'd like to see if there are any, man, but I don't know if there was a Blue Post. Was there a Blue Post icon? How you doing, by the way? I have no clue. I don't know if maybe last Blue Post they talked about how they're planning to do more for rogues. I did not pay attention. I guess I was just too swept up in everything happening with beta. If they did say something. What item do I need? So you need to talk to this guy over here. And you should be able to let you purchase up here above the pets Shard of Darkness or like a Heart of Darkness or something. It's like a Shadow Crystal. And then you go talk to the main leader of the Paladin Order Hall, the guy with the eye patch. He usually hangs out like by like the big table where all the other leaders are at. And then he basically lets you start the quest to use a flight master to fly to the Deathnet Order Hall, and then you go hang out with him, talk to Morgraine for a second. They empower the heart to turn it into an item, and then you go back to your Order Hall, and then you could right click it and you unlock it. After you do the whole like rigmarole of like back and forth and clicking stuff, log out and log in, and it'll be added to your like appearances. It's pretty freaking sweet though. I said more sub rogue changes coming in the future. I mean, yeah, there was like what, a talent that is still not filled in the talent tree. So I'm assuming that, yeah, it was supposed to be, but I don't know if they're actually, you know, are. I'm hoping they'll give Subtlety something nice, something new, because it needs it. It really, really, really needs it. But we'll see if they do. You know, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see if they do. There's another boss that I never got to kill in here. Brutalis. I killed Brutalis though. And then there's Argus. I can't do anything with Argus, unfortunately, because I need to get a... Oh, there's a rift, actually. Invasion point. I guess new and spawned. What are the shards again? It's like a shard of darkness. You will see it. It will be super visible. Right? When you talk to the NPC... Oh, Heart of Darkness, Shard of Darkness. I don't remember what it was called, but it would be literally first item as a Paladin. Literally first item. Like there was Morsel, Tidbit, and right before him, like Morsel would move down, this guy would have moved. It'd be like up here on left. It's super easy, super visible, big old black crystal, really impossible to miss. If you're not seeing it, then maybe there's something else you gotta do before it, or if you're not seeing it, maybe you did the questline already. At that point, it's really like, did you do it already or not? Yeah, but it'll be that vendor. So look for the vendor that sells you like pets and toys. He'll be next to Nesingwary, who sells you mounts and stuff. Not quite on top of him, but like next to him. If that makes any sense. It's a big stuff. Is there actually big stuff for Subtlety? I'll be very, very happy if they got some real big stuff going on for sub. If they actually get some big update for Subtlety, it needs it, man. Boy, does it need it. Desperately. desperately needs it. So if they do give Subtlety something good, finally, I'll be very, very happy with it. I think that'd be real good. That'd be very good. Very good. Okay, let's go do the invasion point. Hang on, I'm going. Blood's still missing a choice node talent. Are there actually? What part of the choice nodes are they missing? Capstone, the tombstone? Oh, yeah, there was supposed to be like a... What was it supposed to be capstone with? Or choice node with? I don't remember. Like, off the top of my head. I forgot what it was supposed to be. Okay, so I did this, and now Illidan should be able to, like, let me do the rest of the quest line, right? Main story stuff. The server's up? Nope. Not yet. No idea. Both are NYI. Even Tombstone? Are they changing Tombstone in a big way? Oh, that was from the Goblin quest. Okay. I'll keep it. It's a fun item. It's for memories. Like, buddy, I just destroyed literally the dying world soul of Argus. Like, you really want to do this? Really? It's so funny how strong you can get a Legion remix, man. It is awesome. I love it. Just disgustingly OP. Is this the thing that I need for the next story? It is, actually. Yes, it is. We have a problem. Yeah, now we got this part. Where is it? Here we go. Some of the servers where our boys will hop on them, but hopefully they won't be taking too much longer. Or maybe they'll just have to be like, yeah, actually not today, boys. That'll be the worst, by the way, if they did that. A non-profit organization. That is hilarious. Non-profit organization. Buddy, that is actually hysterical. I like it. I like it. Genuinely. Hope not, we need active mitigation since they fully removed Rune Tap. They didn't remove Rune Tap, but they gave you like what, more armor. I guess your active mitigation is Death Strikes? I know they did something recently. Oh, is it Mararend? I think Mararend does something now, doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Tells you how closely I pay attention to Blood DK. You know, it's a spec that I play super regularly, so of course I'd be keeping up with it, you know, every second of every hour. Super into it. This is my favorite. I know everything about it. I do play it here and there. I just feel like I feel like I play it okay, but I don't really know it that in depth. You know, like off the top of my head, exactly what are the changes it's gotten. I remember looking over them, but I remember not being a lot. Biggest one that stood out that I still remember in my brain is the Gorfian's Grasp versus A-Bomb Limb, which I still think A-Bomb Limb is not going to be bad. I still think A-Bomb Limb is going to be good. I know that it's like 2-minute cooldown compared to Gorfian's, but it's like a constant grippy. But the other is just one time, but if you miss a guy, kind of miss grip. It's over. Wait, was this supposed to go get all of them? Active mitigation is clench your cheeks and hope you live. Like, even Blood Tap wasn't, like, previously it was just a talented thing, right? It wasn't like a guaranteed mitigation. It is something you would put points into, but it wasn't like mandatory that that was the only way that you were going to do it, right? It's kind of like Breath of Fire for monks. It was off to the side, which means it's not like a core skill. And technically, monks can play without Breath of Fire, like they were doing, what, Season 2? Season 3? which was unique. People liked that. It wasn't necessarily necessary, but like I get what you mean though. For any fights where you are going to take a huge hit, being able to reduce it is kind of nice. You double check the challenge, I guess. 0% damage reduction on 25 seconds that you press as you pull so you can stabilize. That is the problem, and I think they're basically trying to rework any classes that have to do that. And if you have a mechanic where you have to press a button as you pull, they don't want you to need to do that. Like for Paladins, that's why like they need to build holy power before they shield shield of righteousness. But now they allow you, like if you're out of combat and you're charging, it'll immediately grant you defensive buffs and for a few seconds after you like get in combat. So like if you're using it as an opener, you just wait, I think we're good. You just use it basically as an opener and it gives you all your mitigation from the get-go. So they're making it so that you shouldn't need to go out of your way to use mitigation ahead of time. You shouldn't have to need to feel as a tank like you're squishy and absolutely made of paper as you're doing your pull. They don't want classes to do that. They don't want them to do that. Ideally, like a paper. Whether they're successful at it, it's a whole nother story, but like at least that's the direction they seem to be going into. Is they don't want people to have to pre-set something up. How to get the red one for Ashbringer? Like the hidden skin? I think the hidden skin was at the like 1,000 world quests? Or like 120 dungeons or something? I think it's 1,000 world quests. Or 100 world quests? I looked it up earlier. Actually, can I find it again? Still on here. Artifact appearances. Calculator. Paladin. Retribution. Okay, so this is the corrupted. The red one is 200 world quest. 200 world quest. I like the purple though. That looks so sick. That looks so sick. Servers? Fortunately, that's a no. This guy's still chasing me. I like how all these demons, like back in Legion, this whole area, like it was not easy, like a walk through type of a situation. All these mobs in Legion, like you actually wanted to be a little more careful. Like you were pretty strong with all the legendaries, but you weren't like looking at the mobs as like annoyance. You kind of wanted to avoid them, like you wouldn't want to fight them. You wouldn't one-shotting, but here I'm just running around just blasting. It's so fun. But it gets to the point where the mobs just feel like an annoyance more than anything, dude. You know what I mean? All the mobs just feel like gnats at most. Who's he fighting? Is he a world boss? Maybe? Bloody becomes overpowered walls. Seeing what happens when blood gets no damage intake and pulls a limited amounts. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see what they do with it. I'm gonna talk to you first. Ready? Okay. Holy cow, the amount of talking, man. So much talking. Go to try to look on that guy. Yeah, pretty sick looking. I'm wondering if at one point they're just gonna allow it so you can transmog anything you want on any character. They did that for Final Fantasy, so you could just get like so much variety of mogs. Make like a cloth class look all plated and armored, or like a blade class look all clothy as you're tanking. I feel like there'd be some sick like priest, paladin, armor crossovers that would just make some of the coolest sets ever. Because priests have so many wings and paladins have so many like cool looking heavier armor pieces, and they just look fantastic. I think that would look really, really well. It's still not up, chat. Blizzard, you gotta be kidding me. You have to be joshing me, man. This is the best. The side, yeah, dude, the hook is so good. The hook is so good. And I gotta wait for Valen. Oh my god, Valen, please, buddy. Valen, please. Okay, so shouldn't I talk to Alaria right now? Oh, he's got another one. Yep, now Alaria's gonna waltz in. There she is. Is her quest quick? Because that's like the last thing that I need, and then I have the whole Argus thing finished out. Chat, which character should I test out over on the beta whenever the servers are up? Should we do some Devour Demon Hunter from the get-go? Because I know Wes does not want to see Rogue. Really does not want to see Rogue. But I really want to play Rogue too. DDH? DDH is going to be fun. I think that I already have the build ready and everything. I just need to get a gear. I'm assuming they're going to be haste crit heavy. A master is still good, but I'm assuming you need a lot of haste to get this cast off. So I'm going to try going haste heavy build. Outlaw for the flavor. Outlaw I think will play real good. Real good. Outlaw I think would be an excellent pick. I think Assassination also would play really, really well. Just like I really want to give it a try with its what's it called? I really want to give it a try for its wait, I need to loot these guys? On remix for now. I need to loot these guys. Survival Hunter. I do want to try that one as well. I don't really have like a build for survival that I want to play. Maybe I could find one on like the Discord. I'm sure they have like some kind of a build for me to try. But it looked like if you're all playing like Pack Leader, it was going to be like a big bleed Raptor Strike build. Because your Raptor Strike, you also get to reduce the cooldown of your what is it? You get to reduce the cooldown of your Howl of the Pack, so you could use it more regularly. But it was essentially just like a bit of grenades, blades, and Raptor Strikes with the Apex talent. Which seems like that would be a good combo. And I'm assuming that since you get grenade synergy as a Sentinel, you probably play big grenade build as that. But that together with Boomstick would be really, really fun. Definitely want to give that a try. Definitely want to give it a go. Affliction will probably be a good call too. I didn't have a build for Affliction. I was gonna play some Demonology at some point. I feel like I'd have a much easier time with that. But I'm not against giving Affliction a try. I think it'd be good too. I wouldn't get a build though. Like an actual build for AoE. Although, as I was messing around with a couple of classes here and there on the beta, before the servers were down, like I messed around with a bit of monk, I messed around with a bit of mage, I messed around with a bit of everything. And I found that classes are pretty easy to get into. Like, actually really easy. Like, picking up the talent, picking up the build, like fire mage, frost mage. Normally there's like a very particular way you gotta play mages sometimes, depending on like playstyle. But there I just felt like they were like a lot easier to pick up and play. The Affliction Warlock in particular was also really easy to pick up and play. Because they made like, you summon imps with Hand of Gul'dan, you summon doggos. And that's really about it. Because now you don't even have to do Wild Fiend. That gets summoned automatically with your doggos. And you can make dogs an instant cast too. So it's like super easy. And it buffs it too. And then of course you got Tyrant, but you kind of just like summon all your big pets and then you try to maximize as many imps as you can and then you Tyrant. But there's also some limitations in that too. So also a little easier to approach it. It's interesting. Let me switch over. Just run around doing these story quests. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. It says follow Archon, but I don't know who the hell Archon is. I don't even know who you are. Backtrack it, I guess. Is it over here? Restart it? Oh, this guy. Do I actually have to like follow you? That's probably why. Because MYTHIC will start today. It's supposed to be today, yeah. It's supposed to have started like 2 hours ago. 3 PM EST or 12 PM PST. But I guess the servers have just not been up at all. Which is why I did have had beta runs on the side while I'm playing some remix. Hell, dude, I gotta do basically almost all the story of Legion Remix. And I got to do MYTHIC Antorus. So like I feel like I've done a lot, man. Already done a lot. And the runs are still not up. It's super unusual. Do you know the hard 90 boost? Yes, apparently this new realm that they have for Zal's at the end game. Apparently it's a level 90 realm, so you can just make a level 90 character and boost it up. Apparently. That's what that's called, in-game build. And they got new affixes, they got 4 dungeons for us to test, which are the new dungeons, not the War Within dungeons, or Midnight dungeons rather. So they got a lot of cool stuff to tap into. Awesome, thanks man. No problem, Cypher. You just gotta wait until the servers are actually up, man. That's taking the longest time, unfortunately. But laser level, bro. Leveling actually is the fastest I've ever done in Midnight, and a lot of leveling was broken. There was like some. I did not get to do a lot of the Haranier storyline, like very little. I did eventually was able to go back and do the rest of it. So I basically did the entire story quests. They did not take long, but the actual process to get into 90, I did not have to complete one whole zone of Harandar. Or Voidstorm, 2 zones. I didn't complete them, and I got to max level. It is that easy. It didn't take like, what, 5 minutes to level? But it definitely did not take long at all. Definitely did not take long whatsoever. But yeah, I just wanted to see how Rogue plays at max level and get my Apex talent, so I did it. It was fun. It was super easy going, so why not, right? I think it's part of it. I was also don't want to spoil the leveling experience. Yeah, I guess so. That's fair. Yeah, you do get quite a bit of story spoiling when you're actually leveling through it. Maybe special duels in Midnight launch and the return of Dalkit beating in them. I remember them in BFA. Maybe. It's just The problem is I can't do spectator mode and also be flying around. I can't be competing and doing the flying around camera stuff. If I could do both, I'd be doing them constantly, man. But I also play Rogue. I don't think you want to watch a Rogue stay in stealth and hang around waiting for their cooldowns until they're back, right? I don't think you want that, do you? A lot of people complain about Rogue PvP as is, so... But it'll be kind of fun. If we can get some duels over on the actual beta, not even for pre-patch and stuff, I think it'd be cool to like participate in a few maybe. Although I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of PvP in Midnight as well. Like so far I've been doing quite a decent bit of PvP in War Within, and I definitely want to continue playing. I think it'd be really fun to get like an actual group together and like push for maybe Glad in 3s. I think that'll be super fun. If at all possible.
I sense a little disappointment. Was I really your best student?
Don't move.
I have not turned away from that.
Don't move.
You know why I resisted.
There we go.
I
Go. Yeah, I remember doing crazy Outlaw PvP back in the old days. I still play Outlaw for PvP nowadays, man. That didn't change. Come on, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. I'm out here super early for the I guess for our Legion remix at this point. I was gonna say original for Midnight, but we've spent more time playing Legion remix so far while waiting for the rums to come up. We found that was crazy. Cool thing is, Outlaw is kind of returning back to its BFA roots in Midnight. So like, if you remember back in BFA, it's going to be closer, more similar to BFA Outlaw, except minus the Azurite gear, where you can do that slice and dice build, which was pretty cool. Snake Eyes build. You won't be able to do that, but like all abilities so far hit a lot harder. So it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty good. I think I like this new version of Outlaw. I'm impressed by it. Actually, legitimately impressed by it. It's so fun. Like, beta also pretty early on was very unplayable of an experience. Like, super annoying to even be on, man. And even through, like, the server issues, I still kept playing. It was still incredibly fun. Like, so incredibly fun. Just because of Outlaw. I know how it plays. Worth your time, honestly. It's so worth. Super worth. Okay, I'm doing the final demon thing. Holy! This guy's huge! Massive! What the hell? Why are they attacking me now? But yeah, it's actually one of the best iterations of Outlaw I think they've done in a while. Definitely gives the spec exactly what it needed at the very bare minimum. You got exactly what you needed for abilities.
Prepare yourself, Illyria. Focus your mind. Remember your training.
Be gone, wretched darkness.
Be sure to collect our prize, Flesh. I attend to Illyria.
They gave him a new voice actor for a while, apparently. Because it definitely sounds a little different than over on like War Within. Okay, and I think with that, I'm done the main story of Argus. So I should be able to earn the achievement, I think, right? Light and Shadow. Triumvirate Western Erdath World Quest. Sure, except I already did that. But okay. Yeah, Argus. There we go. Bulwark and Manaroth. We got it, baby. We got the Bulwark, baby. So we got the cloak. We got the shield version. Got it all. We're set, boys. We're set and chillin'. Hell yeah. Cool, so I pretty much did everything I wanted to do on Legion, man. I got it done with Legion remix stuff. Minus a couple of little side quests here and there. But I'm pretty much done. Did the main story, did all the other unlocks, did the raid, did the dungeon. Blizz is so late, I missed the whole stream. Bro, seriously, they are late. But hey, we did a lot, man. I'm just waiting for the servers to be up, if they ever gonna be up. So with that, I'm basically, I mean, I guess I could do all the other quests if I wanted to, but I'm pretty much chilling, man. I got everything, all the stuff bought. I guess all I really want to get is max out my infinite knowledge at some point, which I'll do as I do more raids. Yeah, man, just came back with the last Legion sets unlocked. When's last Legion? Everything is available now. So if you're looking to unlock like all the other Legion sets, all the mogs, they're unlockable right now. They are here. Just go buy them with bronze, or a good portion of them at least can be bought with bronze. Pretty sure this also should give me all of the Warrior and Death Knight sets, right? I have the Pally set, I have this set, the Draenei set, the Duel set looks so good. Yeah, I got all the Pallies and skins too. It looks so good. I think I won't see the sets though, will I? So I have that. Oh, I do have the Warrior pieces and the Death Knight pieces. Oh, except not all of them, but apparently I will get more. I will get more. Wait, I do already have them. Never mind. Oh, bro, I can go for the full Juggernaut. You can actually make the Paladin Juggernaut set, bro. Oh my god. Chat, I always wanted for the Paladin to be able to wear this set. It was so hard to achieve before, but now it's easy. Look at that thing, dude. Straight up ultramarine type of Paladin look. Can't believe they gave it to warriors out of all the classes, man. They didn't give it to paladins. Actually incredible. Need the right cloak that matches it. I don't know which one I need. Maybe this? This is kind of okay. Not great. This is like BFA cloaks, it looks like. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Right? Mine is still red. But like your set. Oh, so to get the golden one? To get the golden set? Oh, are you EU? I think EU gets it tomorrow, doesn't it? Or UNA? Or Australia? I guess Australia and NA should still be up already. Like if it's still red out, like red, like the whole icon is red for you. EU? Okay, yeah, you guys get it tomorrow. Pretty sure you guys do get it tomorrow. So yeah, don't worry, nothing you did, my man. You are good, no worries. Alright, Blizzard. I did everything in Remix, man. We're just waiting, dude. Oh, we're just waiting. Oh, we're just waiting. That looks so good, though. I'm so happy I got him in. Come on, Blizz! Please! Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try logging off. See, maybe there's a new like BNet update. I'm gonna double check if there is one. I doubt it, but I'm just gonna do everything I can, man. There's like meme. Just waiting. Just wait. I guess all you can do is wait, man. Let's see. Check for updates. Nothing. Okay. There's not effing YouTube. No. I just wanted to make sure, man. I also wanted to make sure my Shadowplay can actually record beta if it is available, so I had to relog it anyway, but it's like, I might as well. I feel like that is something that I need to be doing more regularly. It's just like resetting it to see if it's like, if there's an update. Because a lot of the times I'll be sitting here, but there is an update, and it's like, as soon as I get the update, then things work. That's how it was in beta too. But you get the golden set. So golden set is to complete every single raid on Legion Remix on Mythic. So Antorus was the only raid that I had to complete. We ran through it fairly quickly. Wasn't that bad. I heard it was a nightmare by some people, but I heard about it when we did it, it wasn't bad at all. Like if you're a fairly geared character and you've been keeping up with Legion Remix and you got like decent bit of Versa, you'll be fine. Easy. Oh yeah, easy. As long as you got a good group. Like if you see a group and they're just like a bunch of people that are not even 740, you may want to... I guess the daily lockout doesn't really make that much of a difference, does it? Yeah, daily lockout doesn't really make that much of a difference. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But now I'm going to be doing Antorus, and I'm going to be doing TOSV, and that'll probably be enough, or TOS, in order to just get all my AP, or my power. That should go pretty well. Should be pretty easy, I'm hoping. Dude, I should have ate a big lunch before this stream. I was thinking the servers were going to be up at 3, and we were going to end up playing for like 2 hours, and I was going to call it, and then here we are. But yeah, not that bad, especially if you've been keeping up. I did hear initially that Imanar was really bad, and I heard that Eonar fight, the tower defense one, is horrendous, is what I heard. I heard it was horrendous, so I prepared myself for the worst. And then we were like slaying the first boss, I'm like, okay, easy. Then Shatug and Farag, the dogs, and I'm like, pretty easy. And then we killed the one that's like the High Command Council fight. I was like, okay. We killed the portal really quickly, and then we got to Eonar. I was like, is this good? Is this where things are going to be rough? No, just a couple people had to do the portals to kill the guy in the tower before it vaporized everybody. People did die because the beams apparently do a lot of damage, and you kind of want to heal for it, but not really. Half-Life 3 this week? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. If Half-Life 3 comes out before these beta rooms come out, then Blizzard needs to like go to jail for it. What is the remix? And they actually, I think it's like 60 days, so you got 2 months or so. Like there is a countdown. I count about 2 months and actually dungeon keys and make it all friendly. WTF? TBC? Is it TBC? Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. That's probably really, really good, because like once you do it, doing it on another character is really unfun. Yeah, that's awesome. That's gonna be so good, yeah, especially if you want to play multiple characters. You'll see. If it's actually gonna be Half-Life 3 this week, that'd be hilarious. I will be honest though, I never finished Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. And I feel like I definitely should go back and play them all the way through. Maybe I do a level both Warlock and 100 then. Maybe. I feel like if they were to release Half-Life 3, they would need to release like the collection. So you get Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, and Half-Life 3. Because it's a single game. I feel like that'd be so sick. Just give up, it's not happening today? No, Perseverance is my middle name. With my first name being Billy Bob and last name being Joe. Billy Bob, Perseverance, Joe. The third, the fifth, and the last of this great generation. Born of the Year of the Dragon. Orange box? Yeah, the original orange box was sick. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get something like Orange Box anymore. That shit was cool because you got TFT, you got Portal, and you got Half-Life. Or CSGO, was it? I think it was CSGO. Maybe I'll level both Warlock and a Hunter then. Yeah, might as well, especially if they're doing like attunements. But I guess the question is, when does TBC Anniversary come out? Like, what other games are going to be up during that? Because honestly, it might just be better just to focus on one character. Especially if multiple games, you know, playing multiple games at the time. And then, like, maybe when there's, like, the rush quiets down, there's, like, nothing new, then get an ult going. Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. Was it both of them? Or was it actually? January 13th is the pre-patch this week, or February 6th. Definitely, it's probably going to be the same, it seems like possibly, same release month as Midnight. It will be on top of February, and Midnight will release at the end of February. Portal. I was pretty sure it had TFT2 as well as like CSGO. Am I wrong in that? Games in the original Orange Box. Games in the original Orange Box. You're right. Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Team Fortress 2, and Portal. So they didn't have Half-Life 1. They had Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and Half-Life 2 Episode 2. So Half-Life 2 and DLCs, basically. Yeah, first of episodic sequels of Half-Life. Start title for Steam Machine. Steam Machine plus HL3 going to be great. Oh, when is Steam Machine releasing? Is that this week? Steam Machine release when? Released for early 2026, with some reports narrowing down to Q1 of 2026, January or March. I did see some stuff. It's like a big ass box, isn't it? It's essentially a PC, right? What is Steam Machine? Just to let Google AI catch me up. Compact console like PC from Valve designed to run SteamOS and connect to TV in the living room. The versions of powerful desktop computer leverages lessons learned from Steam Deck, runs SteamOS, operating system optimized for plug and play, console-like experience, but doesn't have Windows, or was it Linux? AMD processor. Storage of half a gig. Oh wait, you can go for two 2 terabyte models or expansional micro SD cards. Okay. What are the Steam Machine TBA specs? Do they have specs? Semi-custom AMD Zen 6 core 12-thread CPU and AMD RDNA 3 GPU with 28 compute units. With specs generally comparable to a current gen gaming console like a PS5, but it lags behind higher tier NPCs. The Steam Machine's CPU is comparable to mid-range desktop chips like Ryzen 5. The GPU is closer to a mobile or entry-level desktop card like RTX 460. Okay. Which significant step down from a high-end NVIDIA GPU like 590. I mean, 4K cards weren't that bad. 40 cards, 40 series. Getting for instance, high-end NVIDIA GPUs feature more processing power with faster, larger memory, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes. So, like, is it basically just like they wanted to make the version of a console that you can play Steam games, essentially? That's all it is? That's the most important question. Yeah, I feel like if this thing is priced low enough, even if the specs are not the craziest, I think it would be worth a purchase. especially that replaces like your consoles for living room and stuff. The Steam Deck compared to other handhelds, it'll be the same cheap as Steam Deck. They'll F them all. If it'll be the same cheap as Steam Deck, how much is Steam Deck? Steam Deck price average. I don't know. Around basically $550, which is the cost of an OLED model. The price ranges from $399. Revision. Steam machine price estimates. People leaks. Steam machine price will not be cheap. People saying about 700 to 800 for low end model, up to 1,000 for high end. So I guess you technically could get better specs. Sounds like it. Guess the model will cost about 400 to 500. 2 terabyte might cost about 900 to 1,000. Is it just memory that's the only thing that's gonna determine it? 1 terabyte micro. Oh, I guess there was micro too. I forgot about that. 450 is enough for micro. Yeah. Well, the damage meters will be enabled. Will the damage meters be enabled in Mythic Plus testing? I doubt, to be frank. I hope so. I have no idea. I think they should at least enable baseline damage meters because you can't have any normal damage meters. It'd be kind of nice to see how much damage people are doing. Otherwise, people are gonna have to do logging. People passing logs around. It just would be nice just to have meters. Hopefully they'll do meters. If they even get the servers up this week. If they even get them up. You know, if they even get them up and running. Which hopefully they will. Our RAM library is 1.8 terabytes. I definitely am running with more than 1.8 terabytes of ultra memory for my PC. Guarantee they'll be up in the next hour. You guarantee. I mean, they have to, right? I mean, I got a raid here in a bit, man. I also want to get food. I want to get some editing done. Well, yeah, a little bit of editing done. If there's actually Sub-Rogue changes this week, then maybe... Because originally I was going to do a video, like, taking a look at everything new with Sub-Rogue. And stuff that I liked, but also stuff that I didn't. And, like, basically give it a bit of criticism of, like, things that happened, things that didn't happen. And, well, like, things that... Basically, changes that we saw for Outlaw and Assassination in terms of good direction. And how Subtlety didn't get, like, any of that, like... core adjustments. They just kind of moved crap talents off to the side, like brushed it to the side, and they kind of left it as is. And there's a lot of dead talent still. And I was going to point that out. But if they do like a bunch of subtlety changes, then maybe it's a good idea for me to hold off. And I was hoping to get into some dungeons and test and sub if they have any big changes for sub. I thought it'd be really cool, but I might have to wait. But otherwise, yeah, hopefully the Steam Deck will be good, or a Steam machine, Steam box, whatever they call it, will be good in terms of price point. I haven't had a console in such a long while. I still have a PlayStation 4 that I got fairly cheapo in the living room, but I don't really play that many games. I usually just watch YouTube on it, so it's at least served like a purpose, and I can watch Netflix on it, Amazon, whatever, right? It works. But yeah, I just haven't had like a Jonesin feeling to have like a fresh, up-to-date console. Plus, I should be getting some new consoles soon, right? I feel like just the prices are going to get so much higher and higher and higher. But like the games that come out, like there's not a lot of games. It just feels like the investment and the price point just seems to get worse and worse. I feel like the golden age was 360 and PlayStation 4, maybe Switch 1. Those seem to have been like a really good price point, and like the games and the content worth your time. But like, I don't know, unless the prices start to come down and the games actually start to get better, I don't really know if we'll get to that age of peak of console gaming anytime soon, unfortunately. Although I did hear something about it the other day. Hold on, I want to see if this is real actually. Was this real? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. What I heard was the dollar menu is making a comeback, is what I heard, and I want to make sure that it's real or not. I heard the dollar menu is making a comeback, and they're trying to make Ozempic cheaper, like super affordable. So I'm like, what the hell is happening? Is everybody going to be gorging on dollar menus and popping Ozempic? That's what I heard, bro. That's what I heard. I didn't look it up in detail, and I was just like, oh, is this real? That'd be the best, bro. Imagine that combo. Imagine the aftershocks people would feel, bro. Gorging on dollar menu McDonald's and popping it on Ozempic so you can go for another round again. That'd be insane. But I feel like if they were to bring dollar menu, the world will start healing, like immediately. Like actually, like spiritually healing. Like full on, dude, full stop. I think that would solve so many world problems just with that alone. That'd be insane, bro. That'd be insane. But yeah, it doesn't look like it was real. It was like something similar to it. Shouldn't be a significant drop in price. Because like the thing is too, like the quality didn't go up. The quality stayed the same, if not worse, but the prices just went up. So it's like, it's kind of shit, you know? And I feel like a lot of things got hit by that. You know, prices just went up, but quality stayed the same, if not got worse. I feel like the biggest place that you could see it a lot is, unfortunately, in games. I feel like WoW is maybe the only game, even for expansions, because like if you don't get like the Epic Edition, Heroic Edition, like a lot of them were $40. And then the sub stayed 15. Like that didn't change. Even though everything went up in price, that just did not. Like that stayed locked in from the get-go. Apparently the price was so important, even Bobby Kotick was afraid of the community if they were to increase the price or whatever. But it was like shitless, scared shitless. But anyway. But like games, for example, right? Games used to cost $60, and then at some point they just went up to 70. And now they're trying to make it 80 or 100, and some games do cost that much if you get like special, super special Timmy edition. But like, the quality did not go up. Like there's some games that are really good, like Baldur's Gate for $60 with that game. It's insane. It's actually insane. Or like Expedition 33, which I think was like $50 if not $40, so it's like less than what used to be the average, but it delivers better experience than like some of the more recent Call of Duty games or like Halo games, you know? And I feel like a lot of people, whether they consciously or subconsciously, did notice that, yeah, prices are a little high. That's why like we've seen a lot more people, at least like across my friend group, picking up like indie games, anything that's super cheap, but like super bite-sized too. And not spending like $80 for a game you're gonna play for 20 hours, because that just feels like the worst combo. I would say regrets for COD recently has been zombies. Everything has been so dog tier. I honestly think maybe, what if they sell the zombie experience as a $15 thing separately? You know, you want the entire game? All right, you pay $80, $70, whatever the hell. You want just zombies? 15. I feel like that would be fair. Imagine if they just basically released like almost like an expansion for zombies and it just was a separate thing. Talk about zombies on the game. Yeah, but like if they were to release one, they're probably gonna make it like $60, $70. But like, what if they just made it $15? I feel like that makes so much money. People will buy it because zombies is fun. They'll play it with their friends. They'll push as hard as they can. I think you'd have a lot of hours of just fun with it. Look at Silksong, right? That game came out for $20. It has hours of content, good boss fights, everything people love. Just let it release when it's ready. You know? And then you have Starfield come out. Bro, Starfield was such a big disappointment for me. I used to play every Bethesda game too. Skyrim, Oblivion. I didn't play Morrowind, but I probably should go back and play it. Apparently it has a lot of content. Same thing with Daggerfall, it's just content rich. There's a lot of things to do. Like if you just want to dive into like dungeons, you could do that. It's really, really fun for that. The only one that was truly like foul as a game was probably Redguard. Because it was super like jank. A lot of crashes, a lot of technical issues, but also controls were really bad. I feel like that game should have been remastered. That would have been some sick shit right there, honestly. But like, and then you play Starfield. After playing Fallout, being a fan of Fallout, after Bethesda acquired it. Although I heard that Fallout 2 and really 1 are both really, really good, like from the original studio. And then you play Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, all that. And then you pick up, I picked up what the early edition, the early access to Starfield. It was like, what, $100? And bro, 40 hours in, I was like, this is such dog water. Like, it actually, I was waiting for the game to like, okay, now it has the hook. Playing Oblivion when I was super young, even though it's super jank, right? And the dialogues are super awkward, but there's a hook. It draws you in and really makes you like want to invest time into the game. Skyrim, same thing. You make multiple characters. At some point, I think I really unlocked Skyrim when I was like, all right, I'm going to make a character. I'm not going to follow any storylines. I'm not going to follow any main quests. I'm not going to follow anything, right? I'm just going to make a character. It's a huntress type of character. I'm going to run around, get insanely good with a bow. Stealth archer, essentially. And I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to waddle. I'm going to get across the world. I'm not going to do main quests. I'm going to follow foxes. When I see a fox, I'm going to follow a fox. And if a fox brings me to a thing, I'll do the thing. If it's a quest or it's a cave or it's whatever. And foxes apparently were like accidentally programmed to like always look for people. So when you do find a fox, at first it starts running away from you, and then something happens with this like pathfinding, and it actually just runs away from you, but towards people or towards a structure, towards something. So it actually turned out that the foxes were leading me to things that I usually would miss when I'm just fast traveling in the game. So I actually get to experience so much of Skyrim's content just by not even doing main story. And that's what I was like, the hook is in. I'm gripped. I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm having a lot of fun. Actually worth investing like multiple hours into it. Tens of hours, hundreds of hours maybe. Right? And even Fallout 4, like even as shit as that game was with the story, it made very, very, it was not great. But it was still really fun just getting the gowns and like going and exploring and all that. It was really enjoyable still. Making a build, a little bit of like, you know, a town building or whatever. It was kind of whatever, but it was still fun. And then you play Starfield, and it's just like, I'm waiting for it to hook me, and it just doesn't. 20 hours in, it doesn't. 30 hours in, just doesn't. 40 hours in, I realized just how soulless that game was. And I was like, I probably can't request a refund. I played a shit ton of the game. But let me try it. Apparently you could. Apparently they let me. $100. Early access. Whatever. It let me. It was like, alright. They'll let me. I'm assuming that maybe other people were doing the same thing on Steam. They were like, this is not the game that I thought was going to be. And they probably gave it like that special, like, or either they allowed people to do it because it's early access, or for that game specifically, they were seeing a lot of people trying to request, and we're like, all right, something's going on. There's a trend. We're gonna let it happen. Let it request refunds. Fallout 4 came out on Game Pass for its 10 year. For like, no, don't. No, the anniversary, bro. It is broken. It is so bad. They broke the game. And anybody who had Fallout 4 automatically started like, hey, do you want to download the automatic anniversary update? And like, heck yeah. And then you install it, and it breaks the game. Don't. If you want to actually play Fallout 4, do not play the new 10 year. No, don't. Not worth. It's bad. It's crashes. It's so buggy. It's worst experience. Literally playing Fallout 4, literally patch 1, first patch, even as broken as that was, probably it's more stable than this new one. Nope, they broke it. I would not. Unless you want to play it as like a broken piece of garbage, just for, you know, for the entertainment of, oh, it's broken, but you know what you're going into it? I wouldn't. But yeah, like, it's just, I don't know, man. I feel like prices have gone up, but like quality not got better or gone down. Is basically what I was trying to say at the beginning. But if I'm a Steam one, exactly. Just make sure it doesn't auto update for like the 10 year thing. Apparently some people are getting auto updated about the original. for like higher textures or whatever, but don't. Everything breaks. It'll be in Bethesda, otherwise known as Bugthesda. Yeah, it's classic. It's a classic. Come on, Blizzard, please. Try to see if we can pull up the Blizzard's blue post, see if they responded back. Does it say anything at all? Did we just get trolled by Blizzard? Midnight beta. Dungeon testing. Really? Still nothing? What is going on, Blizzard? Yeah, they didn't change the name, the, what is it, the times for it or anything. Chat, I got up early today, man. I got on here super early just for us to play Waiting Simulator. This is not fun. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. The crazy thing is, we actually did a lot, man. I ran around Legion Remix, we did the raid, we got the mods, we got the rewards, we did the story, all of Argus basically. I can go for achievements if I wanna. Which I might just go for them just for the sake of having them. It seems to be pretty easy to like obtain at the very least. Maybe. But it's just kind of crazy, man. I just want to play Xal'atath's endgame. Unless it's like the play on words, it's like Xal'atath's endgame. Xal'atath is literally in the void. So we're just sitting here looking at the void. What's it called? Screen. Or whatever. Crazy late, man. Which part is it didn't say anything either? Actually, while I'm here, because I got a free second, do they have class builds for beta? Looks like Shaman Discord does not, unless maybe enhancement. Enhancement have anything? Beta for enhancement? Oh, they do have builds! Wait, they actually do have builds. Okay. What about Warlock? Because I know that they didn't have like anything for what are the specs? I forget which one. Nothing for Affliction by the looks of it. This is Midnight? No, Midnight Affliction? I don't think there's pins though. No, unfortunately. Does Rogues have a couple? Do Warriors have any? Fury, Midnight. Or rather Arms? Nothing. What about Fury? Oh. Yeah, sometimes they have like pins for like, hey, here's some of the things you can potentially run. Those are pretty sick. But apparently they have nothing. Nothing for Warrior. So it could be just faster to ding second DK to 80 or just sit spam Proving Grounds. I don't even know. I do Proving Grounds for like 5 minutes, and if it doesn't give you the thing, or 10 minutes, because I remember it didn't take long at all. Yeah, I don't remember that taking that long at all. I don't think it took you like an hour or 2 hours of spam and grinding. Like maybe like 5 minutes at most. Just go into Proving Grounds, pop your cooldowns, talk to a guy to leave, talk to the dude to enter Proving Grounds again, then do it again. See what gear I get first, though. See what tier gear I get first. Yeah, I would do it for like 5 minutes, like equip the artifact weapon to make sure that it's working properly, and then spam the Proving Grounds for like 5 minutes, see if anything happens. And if you feel like doing some more, I would do 10. And if nothing happens, then I guess you could just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna make another DK. Because you can level pretty quick. Especially if you go blood, and then you just unlock the unholy weapon, and then you do all the requirements for it. That will look pretty okay. I feel like I should level more characters in Remix, just to get their hidden skins. But it's like, I know that I'm gonna have a lot less time once beta rooms are actually up. So I don't want to like commit too much time into just Remix. Although it'll be really fun, but maybe they'll make like that catch-up stuff super easy. Maybe they'll give you even faster leveling or something like along those lines. Or if you could just start getting those things without even having to hit max level. Like if I could do the level 20, that'd be sick. That'd be cool as hell. Or if you got something huge for like getting a new character up and running. Because I remember bronze was really hard to come by back in Mob Remix. But like level a new character, especially when you were using like a side character to like run through dungeons, that would give you a big bulk of bronze, and you could use that on mounts. And you could use your bronze on your main to like gear that character. Remember that? Wonder if I could get into a Broken Shore farming group. Probably, yeah. I mean, as long as they're like, there's a lot of groups, so probably. I imagine synthetics portals are not going away anytime soon, so that you can still use them. Because the gems are still in the game. So it's pretty easy farm. Unless you mean like for leveling. I don't know if you can actually use that for leveling or anything, but for power farming, then yeah. Likely. Dude, Blizz, at this point I need Blizz to just give us a note, man. Just let us know that, hey, we'll postpone it until tomorrow, and then I can go get food. Literally nothing I can do. But for leveling, I don't think it's good for leveling, because I'm pretty sure those mobs are max level, aren't they? Let's call it for tonight, run back tomorrow night. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I have time. I just wish I didn't start the stream at 3. Like if I started the stream at 5, then we've been, would have been waiting here for like an hour. We've been chilling. And like, it would be probably less boring if I actually have something to do, but I really want to play. So I'm gonna wait until the 7 or so. 7:30 maybe. Because I have time. I don't raid for 5 hours. Oh, for 5 hours. Yeah, I raid at 8. Honestly, if I had something easy to eat at home, like McDonald's or something, or like a pizza or whatever, bro, I'd probably just eat that on stream, just waiting. That's like the only thing. I'm gonna be hungry. I'm gonna be extra hungry. How does prog? So we get into P3 pretty regularly. We had the boss down to 5%. So tonight or tomorrow, sometime this week, should probably die as long as we don't play like idiots. I have suggested an adjustment for us to make during like grip, like the tank pulls in P3. I suggested we should probably just like run away from the boss instead of getting dragged. No episode, but just not getting circles well enough. Some examples: people stop to cast and catching up after gravity. A circle has already passed them by. People jumping in a circle instead of just staying the entire way in. So P1, first sign gravity, just please stop what you're doing and save your friends. Blah blah. Please review P3 before doing tonight. Similarly, we have some deaths and things like last second blink, leap. You just line up and you damage one suffer much. Blah blah. Da da da. I think we should just run against. Percent, yeah. Hoping my team can get 8 at 8. We have been able to 7 at 8. Are you guys not doing skip? Can you do the skip to basically, I think, kill the first boss and then skip to? Is it first boss and then you can skip to the final, second to last, Salhadar? Damage that takes into the following night. We could, yeah. Like at this point, I would just do skips, man. But I think we have a sale tonight. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you guys are selling like all the other bosses, then yeah. That as well. But yeah, it just would make sense to like, because I think that's what my girl is probably gonna do, is we're not gonna kill all the other bosses. We're probably gonna go back to like do the skip, do Salhadar, practice that again, and then Demi, and basically spend a lot of our, because once you kill the final boss, we usually go to like a 2-day schedule, 2-day a week instead of 3 days. So most likely we'll probably end up doing like getting the final gear. Oh, okay, that's actually solid. We get in the first 7 and swap into D for Demi. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty awesome. Still had a bit of protein powder left over. Or shake. Next week will be full druid. Ah, nice. Final gear. Are you switching to druid? Alpha with DH? That's crazy. I guess for bear, right? Or you said something about like playing bear on the main night. The wrong druid. You don't like the rage DH? Wimmy bear. Yeah, Wimmy should be interesting. Maybe Feral even. Feral, I'm surprised Feral has actually been really solid and pretty good over these past expansions, man. Over the past expansions, it's actually been kind of solid. It generally has been really good for like raids. It's not good anywhere else really, but really good in raids. So yeah, it's interesting. The one thing I miss about retail is a dirty boomy ramp with double celestial. Yeah, that's pretty sick. They're bringing that back to some degree, aren't they? Like you'll still be able to summon a Dryad as a part of the, not Apex Sound, it's part of the Grove. Guardian of the Grove or something. Keeper of the Grove, Guardian of the Grove, Grove build. Does it still buff your damage or is it just like a Dryad that just does damage? I don't remember. Come on, Blizz. I'll look. You know what? I will look because I have nothing else going on anyway. You think I have a life? I've been out here waiting. Keeper of the Grove. It's a keeper. Yeah, so you do get enter eclipse, summons. Oh, it's an eclipse mechanic. Odd 6. Summons Dryad, casts the Star Surges, and Astral Fall. Dryad causes most of your astral power generation to be increased. So it does give you a buff, but not like one that where you rest damage. It's just a flat buff while it's up. Starfall damage is increased by 8% and your Star Surge damage. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's like a simplified version. Sylvian Beckoning. Eclipse makes the next Wrath and Starfire instant. I don't like that. The first 3 Star Surges and Starfalls cast deal 20% increased damage, which is also pretty nice. Crits dealt during an eclipse cause your victims to anguish, additional 20% damage dealt. So that's pretty nice, honestly. Use the crit scaling. Activating eclipse also launches a solar or lunar at enemies within 40 yards that always critical strikes. So you can either get a big solar bolt or a lunar bolt that is AoE. Gotta do some crazy shit to bars. Yeah. Oh yeah, for like the damage right now on live. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It is not easy. I am my scarves. I did see that actually. I was thought about posting myself. It's because management is charted, not actual people. Doesn't matter what they do. To be honest, I'm sure it's because management. Maybe. I mean, I think they should at least give us like a blue post saying, "Oh hey, so not today, boys. Tomorrow." You know what I mean? Like I feel like by now. Two items that are in our buys, you can get two other items off vendor tonight. Oh yeah, you can actually like pump yourself up quite a bit. Worst part of gearing a character probably is going to be the mythic pluses to spam for gildeds. That's going to be the worst. Was told the high parsing boomy was suppressed in second celestial was buffed. Searchers came up. Suppressed second celestial as buffed Star Search came up. I guess that buffed Star Search would then roll into the other celestial to buff it further. Yeah, probably. 11 keys last night. That's some work. Maybe I could see you doing 11 keys in the beta, but like on live, that's crazy. Why do you hate yourself? At this point, I would legitimately be concerned. If you didn't tell me you were main swapping, I'd be a legitimate concern. Like, what are you doing? Don't do this to yourself. You don't have to do this. Oh, slamming them fast as a bear. Still. We've been in this patch for so long. I can't imagine anybody who just like willingly does it unless you have a gun to your head. You know, I just can't imagine it. I know it's happening. I know it's happening, but I just can't imagine it. Just saying. I should have tested out Boomkit, by the way, with the eclipses, because I never actually got to try it out in the beta. Because I wanted to see what the whole new mechanic of the eclipses with the separate buttons being and all that. Had one bad key. Had FSDH press a total of Huskar DH press kick a total of 2 times and 12 FG. I mean, that seems like a Demon Hunter thing to do, right? You know what I mean? Like, if it's like, I had a hunter pull stuff and it's like, oh, it seems kind of fitting. You know, that seems like it's part of the aesthetic, part of the fantasy. Demon Hunter not kicking is wild work too, though. You know what I mean? Really very much. I'm just saying that Demon Hunters, I'm a kick god. You are, yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like Demon Hunter players, like a lot of them, especially in high end, are really good. But like your average Joe player is like, I think people don't expect a lot out of a Demon Hunter player. It's kind of like expecting a lot out of a Hunter player, or like a, I don't know. Previously used to be Death Knight player. They were like the easy class, so all the noobs played them or whatever. Before they kicks that key. You know, you missed a kick though. You did miss a kick. Your most important kick of that dungeon probably should have been kicking the Demon Hunter out of the group. That is the one kick you cannot miss. Second person beat 19 WTF, bro. Yeah, it's Skull Bash too. Skull Bash with a 14-second TD. Fucking wish. That was the one kick you shouldn't have missed. 90 kicks actually kick W. Wasn't my key though. Still. They give you a lead as a tank, right? Pretty sure. By the way, I tried preservation on the beta. It's so weird not having the one empowerment ability, only Dream Breath. And it's so weird as Corner Warden because once you play Verdant Embrace now for like a heal over time. And then you also gain haste for every one you put up, and then yeah, because it's 10% more effective. So you kind of basically just start life warding, but life bind kind of sucks because you can't do it. Pure Bloom, yeah, I literally forgot about it. But it did 1.2 million less DPS on the DH. Rare Bad of DK, who did 8 total kicks and did 1.2 million less. It's his key, so I guess he can just, you know, he is allowed to get carried. Which to some degree it is his key technically, right? What are you gonna do? Kick the key? Guy with the key? Probably not. Let me see if I can pull up the hunter build for survival. For survival. Open world and dungeons. Oh wait, there's a build. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. I need to do this. Hold on, let me do this. I don't know if my PC is gonna do some weird shit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save. We have a pack leader survival build. And there's also a sentinel build. Ooh, okay. So they're basically very, very similar actually. They're not that different. They both hit Raptor Strike a lot. But I guess like after you burn your grenades, you might as well hit Raptor Strike. They changed Sentinel a bit, didn't they? Sentinel markets consumed, it summons a barrage of 4 lunar missiles. Yeah, so that's more passive. After casting takedown is replaced with Moonlight Chakram. I should have messed with that, man. That seems like it would be cool. Does damage. Go on, Chakram reduces your cooldown of Wildfire Ball by 10 seconds, which is just wild, by the way. When the Chakram explodes, some explosion. I feel like that would be better, but apparently cooldown is better. Deal damage each time it bounces, so that'd be really, really good. And is still a bleed build? No, all fire damage. So you are playing a more dot-based build. This is more bleed. This is more magic damage, but like very, very slight changes. Which is kind of crazy, but I guess you're really leaning into Raptor Strikes. Go to see after you just go ham and solo shuffle. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nuts. Although, but is it gonna though? Hold on, the problem with apparently Affliction Warlock was pretty bad back in BFA when they played around the dot stacking build. And even in Legion, I'm pretty sure they weren't that good because you had to stack so many UAs. It meant you had such a big ramp up that pressing Darkglare was really, really difficult and annoying. Because first you would put up all your dots, then you start UA, get a dispel, and then you, as you're about to press Darkglare, and you're like, well, my dots are gone. Like when the CEOs start ramping up UAs, you just dispel after the first UA, and yeah, it's gonna hurt, but then what are they gonna do? UA, dot up, dispel. You know what I mean? And by the time you do the first dispel, when people see that you're stacking UAs, that's when they go to kick you. 10% damage increase if you have UA in 3 different targets so you can spread. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I just remember that being a really big problem that held Affliction back. Like, it was really bad for them. Like, notoriously bad. It was really, really tough to play Affliction back in BFA. Like, it was really bad. So I wonder how they're gonna do it. This testing will last 2 weeks, so I can't really say surprise you late on it. This testing... Wait, the testing for dungeons is a 2 weeks thing? Huh. I mean, it sucks that they're late. Affliction had no cooldowns back then they have some now. I guess that's true, yeah. Well, they had a Darkglare, didn't they? But yeah, you are right. Affliction was a lot different. But I just remember like stacking your waves was like really annoying. And that's what made it like unplayable pretty much. That's December 2nd. Okay, so like for 2 weeks. So I guess it's gonna be until the next phase of Remix. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Sex immediate heals gonna spell 4 stack UA. So I remember people would dispel multi-stack UAs as long as it was before any other buffs. I don't think it hit us hard, or people usually used to do something else, some trick to it. But I don't think people would blow up when you 4 stack UA. I think now you would, but like, I think the damage was a lot less back in like, you weren't afraid of UA. You were afraid of the silence, but you weren't really afraid of the damage that much. I could be wrong, but like I just remember like people would look at Affliction Warlocks like they're kind of silly. A silly Billy. And nobody was afraid of them really. Because it was really tough to play one and do anything. Had to dodge a lot of kicks to even get any damage out. But again, maybe they changed it. Ooh, actually, the arcane damage seems like it'll be so good. I guess you just want to see how to throw grenades out, basically as quickly as possible, and then Raptor Strike when you have nothing going on for swipes. I'm assuming. Says a bit of upfront damage of Soul Harvest. Yeah, but like, I just Soul Harvest wasn't in BFA though, was it? That's something else. I don't think that's Soul Harvest. I don't know. Maybe like the mix of like the Shadowlands Soul Harvest together with the BFA stacking your way. Maybe this version will be much better. I just remember it being like notoriously bad and really unfun to play back in BFA. And part of it was the UA stacking, because they basically was like, well, you got to stack a lot of UAs, but if like if anything got dispelled or moved or you got kicked, like a lot of your momentum was gone. It was super unfortunate. But maybe they'll change it, right? Maybe that'll be a little different. Maybe they can give them like the new UA or something. Who knows? I've been played around super big life drain Azerite. Oh, you are right. They did. They had to. Yeah, they had to. But even then, that wasn't that strong, was it? It was like it took forever for it to ramp up, and it did like a decent bit of burst, but not like an insane burst. Because remember in Shadowlands when they gave you like that whole AoE drain thing, that did a lot of damage, and then they changed it to like the actual dot does more. I remember the drain used to be huge. Remember tags, he would like be surrounded by Holy Death Knight, pop that AoE, drain himself back to full health while just sucking the life out of Death Knight. It was so sick. But that was so long ago. Yeah. Like again, maybe this version will work. I just remember like, you know, people being not enjoying it at the time. Scary though, because dampening would become really high by the time it was ready. Yeah. I guess that was the one thing that kind of made it work. But it was, I do remember people looking at them like they're just kind of silly spec. They kind of sort of playable, but not really. You weren't really gonna actually play one. There were a couple of specs like that back in BFA. It was like playing a Combat Rogue and Mop. You weren't really gonna play it. You were gonna play sub, maybe Assassination. Like some specs were just better designed for PvP, and Affliction definitely was like rough. Could it do okay? Yes, sometimes, but like really emphasis on sometimes, not consistently. Christian make Warlock really good too, plus Hellstone. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I don't disagree that they're not going to be viable. I was just saying like back in BFA when you had UA stacking, it was one of the things that made Affliction kind of rough to play and not that great. But we'll see. I doubt they're going to be that bad. I doubt it. But who knows? Well, build what you do for Affliction Warlock if you did take it on like a Mythic Plus though. Because now I saved like some of those screenshots of the Hunter builds because I do want to mess around with survival a little. Mess around with survival a little. I think it'll be super fun. Or we should make a warrior build. That or like copy it from somebody. I should have tried out the Heroic Strike. That could be pretty fun. Just yeah, having a Heroic Strike, it's so long, man. Or Drain Soul or Shadowbolt Enjoyer. I kind of like Shadowbolt just as a mechanic for insta-casting, but yeah, I don't know what's better. I know a lot of people play Drain Soul, and that seems to be like preferred gameplay. I like the idea of like Shadowbolt and insta-cast and having a like crank, but that's just me, personally. Oh wait, they also did give warlocks like better curses, didn't they? Like crazy strong curses. That shit I think is gonna be insane. Like you could use them every 2 minutes and you could basically put up like a giga juice curse every 2 minutes. I think that's gonna be really cool in Mythic Plus. And like you could get like an AoE tongues curse, so like casts are super slow for like, I don't know, 12 seconds or something. Or like a giga weakness curse. And it looked like they initially were just gonna let you have like one curse, weakness, tongues, or exhaustion, but then they like replaced it. You can have weakness and a +1. You can do weakness and a slow, or weakness and a tongues. They did something to warlocks. I'm not quite sure. They did something to them. That's all I remember. They did something cool with them. I don't remember exactly what. The shows will be up today. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. We've been waiting for a while though. For a very, very long time. Like at this point, I would just want him to do a blue post being like, hey, we ran into issues. Be back tomorrow. Please, Blizzard. Because I have time, man. I normally don't have to stream until 7. I just got nothing else to do, dude. If I had more stuff on like Legion, should I just do more raids and Legion Remix at this point, man? I feel like I'm just losing my mind because I have nothing else to do. I'm just waiting. Let me go open up vaults, I guess. I don't know, dude. Open vaults on live and maybe run through, I don't know, Churus or Garrus, I guess. Just go up, press judgment, AFK, literally the moment you get up. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's gonna be one of those, like, hold on. Bro, yeah, no, you're right. It's real. Can I just look at the actual image, bro? That's all I want to do. Damn it, why is it so damn tiny? What in the hell? Why is it so tiny? What is happening? Why is the sim like I'm literally trying to pull up the damn mining diamonds meme, and it's like I like went, hey, give me the biggest picture you got, and Google's like, here we go. What in the hell? You can't even see it. Kind of sort of see it. Like I'm about to be this dude down here, dude. I'm trying to be this guy up here. I'm about to be this guy down here. As soon as I'm like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go get food. Servers are gonna be up. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, let me go open all my boxes, at least on live. Take you guys with me. And then I guess I'll do TOS. I don't know. 21st anniversary. Woo! Did I get all the? I think I got everything from 21st already. Another card shell chip, which I don't even need any. I also got my character full socketed out, man. I can't get any more gear either on live. Like, I'm pretty much done. I got my Mythic Plus rating. I've got my... None of them, they seem like really good. I mean, I guess I could go for a Mog. Mogging? It's kind of okay looking. I could just do Unbound Chain Claw and like upgrade it so I can get the Mythic version too. I already have that. Best Affliction of AoE talents. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna peep them and try them. Seed spammer. We love the seed. We love the seed. Yo, those who put Longbow in the store. So it looks like everybody's the Longboying again, dude. The Longboys are back at it. Wild. Wait, that's not what I wanted. This Mythic? Yep. I got both. Woo! Neat. Okay, we'll open up the boxes. What else can I do, bro? What else is there for me to do? I guess I can do world bosses or something for anniversary stuff. While still waiting for Zaltath's endgame. I like how they're treating Agony as Moonfire and not as VG Shadow or Pain. I mean, I understand why they're doing it, more or less. Right? They did not add vendors. They did not add vendors. Okay, so you can only Delafar that raid. Got it. Got it. This is easy, right? Continue to threaten to what specific vendor Shattrath City? Wait, what? Crow, threat strong, continue to threaten to what specific vendor Shattrath City? Brick vendor? I'm insane. Big brain. Massive. Major brain drain. Looks like Shot just died. Wait, one guy had a group. Doom Shaw. You do Dual Dagger as a CV? Yeah, you can technically. I do when you try out Survival with Dual Wield. CDR bombs goes crazy. I think it's only main hand, but it is technically faster. But I think technically only main hand counts. And you're essentially gonna... Is it still faster? Then I have main hand, off hand, main hand. It might still be faster. Yeah, I think with the auto attack builds, and there's some auto attack things you can do with it too. Like there's challenge for auto attacks. Probably gonna make those a lot better. Time will tell. Could rack up to 100 attack speed with faster weapon type. Are there that many weapon types? I don't think you'll use a dagger. I think all the weapons have been normalized. Honestly. Pretty sure all the weapons have been like super normalized. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Are they doing Archivon already? Come on, you know the order. Doom, Shaw, then Arc. Every time. Everywhere the dagger is the same, yeah. Problem is, a lot of the classes, like Outlaw, for example, right? You can't use your dispatch ability, which is your main finisher outside of Between the Eyes, if you're wearing a dagger. And I think you can't even pistol. So I don't think they're gonna allow them to like, oh, go dagger for like super fast stabby stab. Because those daggers would be a better weapon. They're normalized. And for Outlaw, dagger main hand offhand would be better, but because of the restriction, it's not gonna let you. So they're probably gonna restrict certain abilities if you use a dagger. I wouldn't be surprised. Not saying they should do it, I'm just saying that's likely what's gonna happen. Try to pop it on like that. You know? Or from the one weird weapon in Dragonflight crafting. Yeah. But like majority of weapons are standardized, like super standardized. Can you... Oh, it's a passenger mount. I was thinking like, how can I ride on that? I didn't realize it was like a second chair at the back. That's cool. Holy moly, what is that 1 billion damage with a black powder? How does that work? It's like, I'm sorry? What? Kind of misses there for a while. Just wasn't letting me. Yeah, he just hit a bleak powder for 1 billion and they're just chilling. Shut up, and dudes in playing Legion Remix, man. Wait, why I'm still MC'd? The game still had me MC'd for like a second there. I didn't like that. I got the malevolent quarter cruelty. That's so awesome. Wait, 612 item level? Jesus. That's not good. But these things are straight up Shadowlands at Valkyr. I was gonna say. I should have interrupted that out. I have like no haste in this build. I have a little bit of haste. Not a lot. I still have the old tier too. It's probably not helping. Cool, nothing out of them. Well, I'm pretty sure I already have the mounts from all of them too. Please, beta, can you please just hop on? Just log on, man. Just turn the lights on, Blizzard. That's all you gotta do, man. Turn those lights on. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. Come on. I know you wanna. Does this give any time warp badges? Not really. Pretty sure the Chromie thing does this though. The Chromie's Codex, and is it just me or is this thing the most boring content they've ever made? It's like a crappier version of a dungeon, doesn't it? It's kind of lame. It's gotta be one of my least favorite. I've never done it. It's like a weird scenario / dungeon with 20 people. It's super weird. Like, it's kind of not interactive, not really engaging, unfortunately. But yeah, try it one time if you just want to see something horrendous. Like, it's super unengaging. It's pretty rough, honestly. I mean, I guess like what last anniversary, it was like one of those features you could do for gear or whatever, but it wasn't mandatory or anything. You could like skip out on it completely, and like all the other content was pretty solid. All the other dailies that you could do here, but it was rough. Let me tell you, definitely rough. I do like that they brought back like the tier 2 recolors, although I feel like they should have definitely added like a new recoloration of those. I think that would have been pretty sick, honestly. You know? Because there's technically like a green version of the Death Knight set, and like kind of a green recolor, blue version of the Rogue set or whatever, right? I think that would have been pretty sick. Because TBC did add what, like, those original sets from tier 2, and then TBC added like 2 variations of colors. And they essentially still have those. As well as like the you know, the Death Knight, the Demon Hunter, all the other class sets that were not part of the tier 2. Still have those. With like a new recolor. Really interested to see if Blood will offensively go crit mastery or crit first up with some of the offensive crit scaling. Is there talents to buff the crit damage? Or give you like more defensive value from crits? Blood Play critical hits have a chance to reduce the cooldown of Blood Boil. So Blood Boil by itself doesn't actually give you that much defense, is it? Hemostasis. Each enemy hit by Blood Boil increases the damage and healing of another death strike. Maybe. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Oh yeah, talent pending. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea. That's actually an excellent question. I have no clue. Oh wait, I need to switch over to this. Come on, start Mount Mania. Like I got nothing else going on, man. I'm waiting for the beta. Please. Let me at least show off mounts. I definitely put down a time loss proto so I can potentially just win with that one. I've done crit in the past. Crit is good for the parry. I can see crit being really good for parry. So the crit is not a bad style for Death Knights. But maybe they need to do a bit more crit scaling. Who knows them? We're only one of the only things that can go in a combo of the 4 stats and do well. Sorta. Sorta. They generally need a lot of haste. Usually need a lot of haste, but crit mastery versa has also worked in the past. Crit also allows you some physical damage reduction, but usually one of the stats ends up being better than the other, and I guess it also depends on what hero specs you're playing too. I'm pretty sure you're still gonna go haste heavy if you're playing Sunland, I'm assuming. Played minimally haste season 1 and when there were 8 here. Yeah, I don't think you had to go heavy haste because you went Deathspeak or Deathbringer. I think what makes haste mandatory, pretty much mandatory, is the Sunland, because you needed a lot of haste in order to get 4 resets for your VM strike so you didn't lose your queen buff. 20% haste with bone shield up. Yeah, like you get some passive haste, but I'm pretty sure you needed more with the other build. But Jake, this is a Chromie's Codex. You'll see how boring this content is. It is pretty bad, bro. Essentially sitting here listening to Chromie yap. Do they have the new balloons, by the way? I think they're supposed to have the 21st anniversary balloons. So basically, Corey marks the location on the map, you go there. You can either follow her to get a damage buff, or you could just go there immediately. And you set her for her to fly over here, and then you go kill some stuff, or loot some stuff, or whatever. And you do that like 3-4 times. I've got so much PTSD from helping my guild get Scarab Lord from this place. Yeah, I can see it. Also, I tested out the mage with a new lot arcane explosion, but like an AoE arcane blast. It's weird, man. It works, but it's so weird. Like just as an ability. It is definitely weird. Super unusual. I do like the orb barrage thing that you can do with it though. How your orb start consuming clear casting, and if you get high enough like CDR on that, you can actually just play bowling the entire time essentially. Although unfortunately it doesn't build up that arcane blast buff for you, which I don't know how good it's going to be overall. Who knows, honestly. The bowling build is going to be a puck favor for sure. Hopefully it will be like, hopefully it will actually does grant you the arcane salvo charges, because when I was messing with it, it wasn't doing it. Maybe just when hitting train dummies it doesn't grant you charges, but maybe hitting mobs it actually does. But it should be really fun. I like how they're leaning heavier into stuff like that, honestly. I think it's really good. Because like it's a fun mechanic, so like, alright, well let's just lean into the orbs a little bit more. I think it's really good. It's just enjoyable, fun, quirky. But I feel like arcane mages needed stuff like that for like a real long while. Because usually in the past, like Khadgar would cast some crazy wild looking spells that actually looked super visually pleasing. But then arcane mages gameplay would just be like arcane blast, arcane blast, arcane blast, arcane blast, arcane blast until your hands fall off. It was like that for multiple expansions too. Until about like Shadowlands when things actually started to play a little differently. Because it was the Kyrian Missile Mage. You remember that shit? I remember like even observing like the Mage Discord, because it was getting to like class Discords at the time. And I remember seeing the Mage Discord people saying that, yeah, Kyrian is so ass, it wouldn't work. How is it gonna work around Arcane Blast? And the Zoo was like, what about missiles? You know, you can pick up this talent that buffs your missile damage and then just barrage on missiles and just build up missiles. It's like, but blast though, dude. You need talents for blast. And it's like, what if you don't? What if you don't? What if you just actually spend your mana, expand it, spend it, lose some mana, gain some mana, then go back to losing some mana, then gain some mana, and just play around with your mana. And don't blast. Just run around, missiling and barraging. And they were like, no, this doesn't work. Like, if you plug it into API, it just doesn't work. It's like, well, no, you can't use the same API. You can't, because you're not just blasting anymore. You can't do that. So he was like, I'm just going to figure it out. And the build was so good. For the longest time, they would not recognize the build in, like, the Sims at all. And then they were like, all right, it's actually really good. All right, we'll put it in the Sims. We'll get the API going for it. It was hilarious, dude. It was hilarious. It was so good. It's a really fun build, too. Actually, really good build. Let's just go here and just AFK. I think he did. I'm pretty sure you could just go here and just AFK. I love for us to get runic magic from elves in Legion. You get wounding magic. What is that? Is that a buff that I'm missing? That was it. Those Chromie Codex, by the way. That was the entirety of Chromie Codex. And I got leather belt on a cloth class. So yeah, literally the worst content, but it gives you 200 time warp grip badges. So like, in terms of badges that you get out of it, it's actually good. But the content is so dog. It's so ass. It's so bad, bro. And I miss my Mount Mania because of it. That's depressing. Imagine doing that as like your content. There's some people that actually do that as their content in like for the event. That is what they do. That is their content. That is what they're into. It is actually depression at its finest. It's so rough, bro. It's so rough. I want to see if they got new balloons, because they basically brought back all the older words, but there's a couple of things. Oh, maybe it's the other guy that has the new balloons. If there is a new balloon. Pretty sure I have all the new stuff though. Try to save my tower badges for like other items. They have 20th anniversary balloons, but not 21st. Even though they have 21st over here, they have 2 and 1, but they have 20th anniversary. It's kind of bad when you think about it. Choices need to be decoupled. Which ones? Blood DK, Unholy DK, Frost Death Knight. What are we talking about? Which DK is the question? Or which DK in question? The class streets are shared between 3 of them. Wait, which ones? Which ones in particular are you talking about? I can't think of any. Like, they don't really have anything good in the class tree. Wrathwalk and Death's Advance shouldn't be a choice node, and Asphyxiate versus Death Grip. That one I could see. I think they did it just for like ease of not having as many buttons. I think that's why they did it. So you basically just have one movement skill or another movement skill. Well, I think you could basically have a Wraithwalk and Death's Advance, but you could just go Death's Advance for the speed buff. I feel like Death's Advance for the speed buff and like a shorter cooldown versus Death's Advance and Wraithwalk probably would be a nice like choice node. Asphyxiate and better grip. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that one actually. I can see that one. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna go for it though. Breaking Strangler back for PvE. You mean the silence? That would be sick. That actually would be sick. Yeah, I think that'd be really good if you could just like silence a mob, silence a caster, or just have like a second kick. Strangler versus Asphyxiate. That'd be sick. I think they're probably thinking of like the talent economy for PvP, and they want like Strangulate to be a PvP talent choice node. That's something you use all the time. I guess it could turn into class talents, and I don't know if that would change the economy of your talents any. Yeah, that probably would be cool. I wouldn't hate that, honestly. And then the better grip should probably be like not a choice note, but like something you could just pick up and invest into, like somewhere down the middle of the talent tree. Because I imagine most DKs would like to have a longer grip. Because I don't think it makes any, there's any drawback from it, from having a longer grip. It's like a nice convenience more than anything. Having more grips from killing things, especially on M+, feels really good. Does it reset? Yeah, I guess for M+ it would be really good. Because of what a bomb limb. To a degree, yeah, I could see it. Although I guess things wouldn't really die that quickly in M+, would they? Unless you like focus a target down super hard. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of nice. I don't know if it's necessary because you already have 2 charges on it. Maybe if you have like no charges but you can get more resets on it, that could be kind of cool. But if you have 2 charges, I don't think it's really as mandatory. Because it's not like you really need to group like a ton of things. It's usually like a couple of ranged casters that never really walk into melee because the tanks can position mobs or can drag mobs on top of casters. Death Knight grips are great there specifically. Again, a lot of the times tanks can just drag the mobs to the casters and then you could just move the whole crap pack with the kicks. You know, land a kick and then move it. Then kick again, move it, and all that. But a lot of the tanks just don't position correctly. Like, more experienced tanks do it better, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I'd be okay if they added that. I don't know if that would, like, again, mess up their talent economy or whatever, but yeah. 44 hours. Yo, Lucas, you telling me, man, I've been waiting. I don't even know if they got, like, a blue post about it or anything. Let me go and look, see if they have like an actual blue post on it. Maybe they're like, hey guys, we can't do it today. Like if they just say, hey guys, we have to delay it, will not be up today, I'm just gonna go get some food. And like, not wait. I'll be okay with it. I want to play it, if it's even for a short bit. But like, man. Like at least give us like a note or something, right? Like, hey, looks like it's not happening today. You know? Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, they still have a time at 3 p.m. on November 18th, but they have like no blue posts or nothing. Whenever I'm mad to stay awake for it. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of just hang around. I think it'd be easier if I had stuff to do, but I did everything on Remix. You know what I mean? I did everything I could on Remix. Literally all of it. And I've been waiting this entire time. I just have nothing else to do, man. I got a raid later. I got food I want to go eat at some point, but that's really about it. I've pretty much been waiting for the new build for a second now. That's all I've been doing. We're going back to the same screen. Yeah. It's just a screenshot. Actually, it's just a video that I keep playing every time you're on. That's all it is. I've been playing Midnight this entire time. I've been pretending. Apparently people are saying DPS meter is supposed to be visible and working this week. So that also would have been pretty good to test. It's called Midnight. It must be releasing at midnight. Bro, imagine. Hey, this beta build is at midnight. It's midnight for some of us already, man. Not for me, but for some people. It's a rough, man. It's so rough. Like, this wait wouldn't be that bad if I actually had something to do, but if we did everything in Legion Remix. I honestly was trying to delay anything to do in Legion Remix. Because I was like, man, beta's probably going to be up super, super early. Like, I probably shouldn't be jumping into the raid while waiting. Right? I said to myself, boy, was I wrong. Past me was an idiot. And current me is paying the price for it. Swear. Where did Bear Sorrow and Dungeon Requirements from Plus says 3 bosses killed, and yeah, you're permanently gonna have to be free in captures or whatever. That's gonna be part of the dungeon mechanics. Maybe it's delayed because of the regional and classic stuff going on today. I mean, if it's delayed, they should just make a blue post like, hey guys, hi, just make a blue post, right? Hi, we're gonna have to postpone the dungeon Mythic Plus testing until tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. We're just not gonna have it today, right? As soon as they do that, literally as soon as they do that, then I'll hop off. I'll go get some food. I'll be chilling. That'll be enough, man. Honestly, that's all. Like, if they did that, I'll be chilling. The barely enough to do the raid. The new one? Antorus, you mean? How'd it go? Did you guys get it done? Hope so. Like, I'm back with Remix. I might just do a TOV or something, man. I just want to do something, anything. Because I've been waiting this entire time, but I just want something mentally stimulating or engaging. Even partially. Oh, you were just joking about the right. Yeah, okay. I honestly thought like it would take. I honestly thought the thing would start so early, and I'll be like halfway through the raid. I thought we'd be wiping on like EONR or something, right? And I'd be like, oh man, getting frustrated, and then the beta is up, and then I gotta leave, and then my lockout is screwed for the day, so I can't even log on later to like get it done. Because I heard that the raid was actually really tough. I heard that EONR and Imonar were both giving people a lot of hard time. Boy, was that wrong. What was that? Absolutely, like, stone cold wrong. Absolutely, like, not the right information. That was a lie, you know? I don't know who was it that said it, but I heard like everybody saying like, oh, it's really, really rough. And then Wahoo posted like an article of like tips to make some of these bosses easier. And they said EONR is actually really hard. Make sure to bring like 2 healers or something, because you get hit for 4 million health every second while the ship is up in the air. And I thought, oh, that's a lot of damage. You know, I have about 100 million health, but like anybody lower is gonna get trucked. You're gonna die real fast. Wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Kind of crazy, honestly. But yeah, they just needed to like actually just make a blue post. Let us know. That's all they had to do, man. That's all they had to do. You actually do some Witcher Tavern music. I haven't had that in a while. I love me some Witcher 3 Tavern music. Just the sounds of taverns. It's so nice. So calming. You guys are not missing anything. I'm just doing something in the background real quickly. But holding off on it. I swear, dude, if we get a build later tonight, and then we get some actual sub rogue changes that save it, I'll be pissed, man, because I already have a whole video like going over what sub is missing. I didn't really even know what kind of video I was gonna do today. I thought maybe I should do a dungeon video. I have a bunch of footage on Prey and like what Prey looks like. Might just do that actually. There's bathing the W's to get from TBC changes. I'm wondering if people are actually gonna play it. Because to be honest, like, remember when Classic initially came out? Everybody I knew was playing Classic. When SOD came out, everybody I knew was playing SOD. When Anniversary really came out, I saw streamers playing it, but like a lot of my friend group, they didn't play it. Like some people maybe played MOP, but like Anniversary realms were not, at least among people that I know, weren't like as hype. They were good. They were good. But like they weren't like, oh, everybody's playing one. But maybe just my friend group. You can check unique logs. Is that a lot of people? Because we're also, when it comes to logs, like it was, they were trying to figure out like how many people how many subs WoW had. And there was like a French like anniversary like concert thing that they were doing. And there they might have revealed, like it said, join 9 million players. So it was like, wait, does WoW have 9 million subs? So they were looking through like all the logs, all those things. And it showed like, MOP logs are low. They're down. As far as other classic expansions are concerned. Like Wrath was really high. MOP is kind of whatever. SOD basically off the cliff ever since they announced like, there's not much going on. And then Classic, I'm pretty sure, not as high either. And plus logs are very, very healthy, and like in particular M plus are very healthy, but it's a lot of it partial to like China, because China got access to WoW, so they've been like grinding. Around 100k for Classic Anniversary. Is that, how much was there for the release of the original Classic? That is my question now, because I don't think there's that many. There's got to be like. Yeah, how many are there for compared to like actual Classic release, like real Classic, not literally vanilla, but like when they initially released Classic during like BFA. I don't know how much different those numbers are. Diablo 4 have a long-term viewing system? Question mark? Ah, come on! Could have been a blue post and anything else. Please don't knock me back. Leave me alone. But therefore, right now for beta means something. We mean like on a BNet? Like a BattleNet update? No shot if there is one. Are you just logging into a BNet or? Yeah, I wonder if I need to update something as well. That's a good sign, I think. Beta build? Wait, is it actually? Like 50 minutes? Just posted? Build is up. Do I need to update something? Algalonton CDM Watcher build update 33 seconds ago. So I guess I do need to update something? Okay. Update your beta. Leaving the raid. Sorry, boys. Are we actually doing it? 1.3k gigabytes update. Damn, what the hell? What have they added? Bro, did that mean to the game? What the hell? Not that fat. Come on, Blizz. Alrighty, we're gonna log out. And then we're gonna see if beta actually does have an update. Oh, it does have an update. Yeah. It's happening. It's happening, boys. Yes, finally done. Oh, thank God, man. Golly. It says only 427 initializing, but maybe it'll give something better, bigger. Even more data to download. I'll just have to wait. I'll just have to wait. Still not opening the servers though, I think. At least as a step forward, right? It's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction, is what I say. Oh, you're right, 123 gigs. Well, that's good. At least we got something going, some movement happening somewhere. Yo, if they do actually... Oh shit, no dude. Our GM skipped his own birthday dinner so that the boss would die so he could be there for it. Bro, the pressure is on. Dude, that committed to just seeing that boss die. He skipped his own birthday dinner. Brother. Oh my god. We're gonna disappoint him now. The pressure is on. Servers up? Shit, man. Alright. You make a character. What dungeon are we doing? I wanted to put a Sauron. Chat, what class are we playing? If the servers are actually up, what class are we playing, brother? What are we doing? Are we playing Devour Demon Hunter? Are we playing some Outlaw Rogue? Are we playing DDH? Alright, we'll do DDH first. And then I want to do at least one Rogue run, maybe. If we have enough time. Do one run or DDH. I have my talents here on the side, so I'll be able to make a character. And I mean, it's like 3 buttons, so it should be able to... easy to put it together. Now the question is, where did I save the builds? I had them somewhere. Here we go. Important files. That's where I had them. Servers are messed up. Are they really? I imagine everybody trying to log in is going to be bad. But as soon as you get into an instance, I imagine things feel better. So maybe we should just try to see if you could pick up a key. Grab like a key. Grab the scrolls to make the key. Grab whatever gear, if they have any gear on there. And go into an instance immediately. You can craft the character. Wait, what do you mean craft? You can do crafting stuff? Here we are, boys. Did we get an actual, like, changes? Like, class changes? Realms. Create. Oh, cool. New server? Yes, there is a new server for level 90 characters called Xalatath's Endgame. Oh, is it? I just make a character and it makes it a, Oh, I don't have a Demon Hunter. Did I just make a character? Because I can't even make a Demon Hunter. Make a random character, then you can? Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. There it is. Oh, wait. Oh! Galvoidy. And then we make a... Rogue. Oh, I like that. Got Outlaw. Cool. We'll do a Demon Hunter. Damage meters? Oh, no shot. I want to see what that looks like. I want to see how well that plays. Sick. Yeah, now that we have max level characters, Apex talent testing is going to be so much easier than having to like level the character. That's awesome. Okay. Do they have like tier sets or anything like that? Ethereal whooshing. I like how it said literally just ethereal whooshing. Oh, no. I don't like this. No. What is happening? Okay, movement. Movement. How do I change my movement skills, man? My movement abilities. Because it's doing weird stuff, man. It's A and D to turn left and right. Do I actually need to go and adjust it myself? Oh, I'm not used to middle mouse button. Oh, wait. All my keybinds are all messed up here. Is this serious? Oh my... Oh, God. Who plays like this? Okay. Key bindings. Movement keys. Does it have settings or anything? Turn left. E. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh my God. I actually need to make my key bindings all from scratch. Oh man. Toggle run walk. Auto run. Oh my God. I actually had to... Okay. Oh yeah, dude. What is this? Dude, the fact that I have to redo everything is so annoying. So at least have like my presets. I don't even have presets. Okay, blizzard bars, hide art. About here, and I need to target and focus. About here, here's larger frame, and about here. That's about okay. That's about how that should maybe work. Actually grid. Okay. Damn, dude, these are gonna be so rough. Like actually making... Oh, this sucks. Okay. I just need to do it once, and then I do slash reload, and I'll be okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then action bar 2. Oh, wait, this is the... Okay. And then this is the I think 5. Kick down. E. And then bar 4. About here is mounts. About here is that. And then this is the That's about right. I want to say that's kind of alright. Alright, let's see, edit, advanced. I also want personal resources. Oh God, come on. Options, personal resource. Resource display down the middle. It's kind of the worst spot ever. Oh, boss warnings. That's sick. Okay, so you have to enable damage meter. Got it. Gameplay enhancements. Boss warnings. Damage meter. Can I make it a little smaller? Style, default, or thin? I like default. Compact, complete. Yeah, let's do complete numbers. This is about more or less what I want to see, I think. Yeah, I think it's kind of serviceable. Okay. And damage done. Interrupts, absorbs. Okay, cool. Current segment overall. Settings, edit mode, all that. Neat. Okay, so they do have that. Cool. So many mounts. All my mounts are missing, but I guess that is technically a new character, more or less. Alrighty, let's go Devour. Oh my god, dude. Setting up is so annoying. Rogue changes? Are there actually? Are they good though? In-game builds, development notes. Got it. Okay, let's see what they got. Do these rogue changes bang? Because that means I'll need to play some rogue today. Improve damage has alternative effect. Shadow Strike damage increases by 8%. Oh, okay. So Shadow Strike does more damage for subtlety. Grave Digger updated. When you dispatch, you have a 12% chance per combo point spent. Hide a bullet when you have 8 and bullet center between that consumes it. No energy cost during 6 combo points. We're unhappy with the previous version of talent will result in between the eyes being highlighted for a significant period while it was on cooldown. When you have 6 hidden, immediately resets on cooldown. Wait, so basically they want you to be able to use between the eyes immediately? Subtlety. Okay, Shuriken Storm rank 2, 100% damage while stealth. Secret technique damage. Oh, I guess for AoE, huh? Oh my god, yeah, they actually buffed them a bunch. Okay. I like it has to show an auto attack damage increase by 300%. You're good. That's all you need, bud. That's all you need, bud. That's all you need, bud. Yes, macabre damage effect increased by 100%. Did they change that to macabre? Macabre. For subtlety, look at the update upon initial further adjustments based on gameplay testing, community feedback. Some of the previous changes swung and pendulum too far. Oversize and haste and outlet and cooldown reduction. Yada 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 yada. Damage has 10% increased application chance. I deal shadow damage. Oh, dark bruise. Weapon poisons. Shadow damage increased by 10%. So potentially poison auto attack build works. Does 0% of general stealth or shadow dance is active. That's better. What measure resent? Backstab and shadow strike. 50% chance to create a shadow clone that repeats the attack. A shadow. That's actually kind of good. Backstab, gloom blade, shadow strike, and shadow strike all 10% damage while weakness is active. That's good. What the hell? I thought I hit my men. Buffing everyone's auto attack. It's crazy, dude. Don't let me auto attack you. Oh, don't let me auto attack it. They also buffed their auto attack damage. What the hell? Dark Shadow redesign. Shadow Dance increased a little bit. Damage buff at 10%. Shadow Strike trigger some damage by additional. Oh, okay. So they include that. Okay. Why make this Shadow Dance and Shadow Blades each increase damage of finish move by. Ha! Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This could be some good stuff, actually. At least taking subtlety in a good direction. Alrighty, let's do. Underneath that, I can go this over here. That's a little weird. I probably should change those up a little bit. Key bindings, action bar is a 2, 3. So mouse wheel up, shift down, E. Okay. And I'll do slash reload so it saves. Nerfed by 75%. UA nerfed. That is some bullsh. Okay. Let's do Devour. Alright, boys. Let's do it all. So I want this. We want a backflip. I like that. We like this. That's fine. Actually, I like this better. Kick, stun, movement is fine. That. Ooh, what can I remove? Oh, instead, let's do this. And I do want that apparently. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, here I want that, this. That. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 banana. I really do want that. It's at 1 point. I guess I could put it into Reapgan's initial charge. Yeah, actually, that does some good. And I got all the points of Annihilator, which is super passive, so it doesn't really matter. Would rather combat or within 30 seconds of entering combat goes down 3 meteors or wait for meteor? I think combat is fine. In dungeons, it'd probably get some value. Okay. I got it. Woo! Okay, so now I just gotta put those things where they're supposed to be and then we're good to go. More or less. Throw, I don't really need throw, I don't think. Glider I don't need. Color I have. In fact, I'm gonna have to make another shiv. Macro is super annoying, but who cares? I care. I'm annoyed. Ah, my macros are gone. What the hell? Okay. Wow. Cursor macro. I'm gonna need to find cursor macro and then my heal. Not heal macro. My heal or discharge damage macro. Cursor. Shift. Did I make it? Did it work? The macro's working. Okay, that worked. Is it just no space? It is no space. There we go. Okay, so we have at least one functional cursor macro that I can work with. Now for the gear, because I'm pretty sure the gear I have currently is not that great. Transmog works? Thank God. Okay, so my tier set Void Ray, damage increase, Collapse and Star, damage increase, generates 10 Fury. That seems good. I'm assuming the gear still has scaling, so I could probably go for more haste gear, right? I'm assuming there's scaling in dungeons. Ooh, trinkets! Oh, that's so weird. I guess I should do just like a simple Devour Intellect trinkets. Grants you haste. Special ability is Heart of the Wind. Strong Gills grants you haste. That's probably good. Cosmic damage. Haste avoidance. There's a Warglaive. Unique equipped. That's cool. Now, I don't know which of these items are going to be BIS. I'm assuming all of them scale up, though. The nerf mastery? For whom? I think I kind of just want to pass a trinket. Let's do this. I actually wore that one on my rogue for a short bit. I think I'll just prioritize like haste. I'm not sure what stat is good. Do these things even work for these items? No, they don't. Okay, so sockets don't actually do anything. Are these so old enchants? They are. I don't think they matter then, do they? I mean, I guess you could be sweaty and still use them, but yeah, like very little haste. Like 50 to 22 haste is very little. It's like nothing. Oh. So, let's see how the damage come. Once you're out of combat, the damage meter doesn't show up. Once you're out of combat, it just stops showing up. Does it show up normally though? What the hell? Why am I normal flying? Yeah, who the hell made normal flying the base? I know some people would love that, but no. That is not how these things should go. Oh, also I need to make sure that... Oh god. Come on. Rick. Okay. I need to get this to be while in combat. Oh, also I guess I need to also do my weak aura stuff. Oh, weak aura. 8 souls. I don't really need this. I don't want to track that though. Yeah, Fist of Souls is fine too. Sure. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Cooldown manager, but I don't want all of them. Why are there so many people gathered over here? Suspicious citizens? Is it cooldown manager? It is cooldown manager. Okay. So these go over here. These don't need to be as big, I don't think. These can be super small. Maybe over here. Oh, these are the ones I want to see, huh? Crack buffs. These I don't really need to see, and these I don't ideally want to see. Okay. That should be good. Slash reload, and hopefully that'll be okay. Instant consume PvP challenges from spec. Oh, that'd be pretty good, yeah. I don't know if I'll need it here though. Ooh, that glaive looks sick as hell. Okay, so you do have damage meters now. That's so weird. Having damage meters as this spec is so unusual, man. Nice. Almost got my souls. I can track where the souls are at. Souls are Ruz. Oh, what the hell? I can immediately shot. Oh yeah, that's part of my Apex talent. That makes sense actually. This thing cranks actually. Look at that. Did I do DPS and damage done? Or is it just only damage done? Did I do both? Oh my god. Actually, when you wear like max level gear with a lot of haste, you actually can stay in meta for a while. Maybe one more I-beam? Nah. Fell off. Unfortunately. Oh, you can actually see what the damage is. I hate how the shows up over here though, to the side. You know what I mean? Hate that. I wish you could move this. Did I change that maybe? I hate this. I wish it brought it up or something. But I guess you can see what does the most damage, which obviously Void Ray, obviously Void Ball Meteor. Okay, interesting. Jay, you want to do a dungeon or something? Because I think I'm pretty much ready, since we don't have good enchants. It basically is just like, I'm ready to go in. Keystone, competitive, +10, Pit of Sauron. I really want to do Pit of Sauron, that's for sure. Like, whatever dungeon we do, I really want to do Pit of Sauron. I want to see what that's like. Or are you still setting up a character? Because if it's still setting up, I could maybe go make a rogue real quick. Ah, that is so fun, bro. Being able to shift up. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. Yeah, let me go set up a rogue real quick while I wait on you. Because I definitely want to do a Pit of Sauron. Or like, really any dungeon, but Pit of Sauron would be sick. Let me set up Outlaw and I'll set up Subtlety. Because I did give Sub some new talents and I want to see if there are any good. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I have talents. Thank you, game. Very cool. What the hell are these class talents, actually? I guess it's fine. Movement. I guess. I don't really know. Nice. Then here I want to be going on the right. Blade Flurry, 1 point here. Apparently 1 here. I still have a point. What do I spend it on? I don't think I do it this. I think I keep it that. Oh, there we go. And then we do a Trickster. Hey, now I have to basically reset up a character from scratch. That is super obnoxious, but I understand why they do it. Like on a fresh new tested server. It's essentially a fresh account, fresh character, fresh everything. So fresh, so clean. Inconvenient, but very fresh. That's Jake's bedtime. Jake can go to sleep whenever he wants to. He's a grown man. He can handle himself. Live life by his own rules. Grappling hook. Beautiful. What else am I missing ability-wise? Ability I don't really need anywhere. Also can't know where I put my 5 because that's not where it is on live. At this point, it's kind of whatever. Doesn't matter because I'm not actually pressing this button. Just letting it passively activate. Oh yeah, I need stealth too. Ah, this is the worst part about playing a rogue. It's having to set up a stealth bar as well. Which is essentially same buttons. Just in a slightly different position. Do you even want to ambush in the opener? I don't think I do. Pistol. 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 Put it over here. Yeah, I don't know if I actually want to ambush. I think Sinister Striking just fine. Okay. Am I missing Sipic up? I'm missing Sipic up. Okay, now I do / reload and hopefully it locks in, please. I'm hoping that this build, also these talents do kind of, or these abilities kind of do cross over to subtlety in some way, shape, or form. That'll be the best. That'll actually be absolute best. Alrighty, let me get my tier. There it is, baby, the Blade Rush set. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna need to go with as much crit as possible. Maybe some haste, but also some crit. God, it's such a ugly looking set, man. Is it just me, or is that the ugliest set you've ever seen? Get 50% of health against shield. Do I want that much haste? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Now I do want crit. I like crit a lot. I like crit very much. I don't think I want that crit though. Critical attacks void within granted agility. That could be kind of good. Vertical. I like that totem. Sorta. Increasing your critical strike for them increase by 1% for every target is missing health. Oh, I kind of like that actually. Crit and haste. That could work kind of okay. I will need some weapons though. Wait, PvP weapons maybe? I could go crit versa and crit versa. So I have some haste. I have some crit. Lots of crit actually. That's not the worst. Don't hate it. Probably do one more haste than I have right now, but that's okay. Neat. Alright, Jay, do you have a group, a key or anything? What are we doing, man? What are we doing, my guy? What are we doing? Because I definitely do want to do Sauron. I think that'd be fun as hell. Let me also try taking a look at subtlety talents too. Render plus 10. Theater Triumvirate. What the hell? Seat? Yo, save me a seat, okay? Save me a spot. Save me a seat. Eviscerate. Does not consume. It still only works as Eviscerate? Next Eviscerate to play 3 stacks to target. Ignore the just target mode. That is still so ass. That is not good. You're a frog, damn it. Dude, I will in a second. Please, I'm looking stuff up. I need it. Alright, but sub changes. You are right, that is true. So, off the bat, you get Find Weakness, Blaze. I guess I have to do this. Secret Technique damage increase. Is Secret Technique baseline now? Requires daggers. It is baseline. Abilities deal 10% more damage while stealth or dance are active. Oh, okay. I like that. Shuriken has a 50% chance to create a shotgun that repeats attack, 50% normal damage. So it's no longer like a thing where you can get more resources. Interesting. Dance has additional charge. There's something here, but they kind of moved it off to the side. Magic damage. Is it necessary to do first dance? At least it unlocks improved weakness. So 50%? Whoa, that's kind of cool. Find weakness increases the damage of your finish move. Wow, okay, depth perception is interesting now. So overlapping these buffs is huge. I don't think Gorma's Bite's still any good. Dark Brew, your weapon poisons have a 10% increased application chance and deal nature damage. So now you can go possibly with a poison weapon damage build. That could be interesting. Shadow Strike damage or energy finishers. Interesting. That's actually kind of an interesting choice now. Do I want my energy? Want a Shadow Dance? 50% chance to activate a second clone. I think I want to... I could do an auto attack though too. Okay, that makes things a little bit more interesting. I think I want to do AoE. Backstab, Shuriken, Storm, and Shadow Strike have 10% increased damage while Find Weakness is active. I think I need Shadowcraft. While Shadowness is active, each different attack generates comp points. Spans! Oh, this is so bad now. This used to be a damage buff, but now it just lashes. Wow, that's kind of bad. But I guess now you can potentially go Finality. Or you could go Dark Brew if you wanted to. I'm gonna try Dark Brew thing, by the way. I'm gonna try that. Oh, but I kind of want to pick this up too. I could do it like this. That would work. Yo, Jeff, how you doing, my man? Hope you're having a good one. 4 hours. I know. Okay, I'm getting off a rope. I'm gonna set it up later. I'm gonna do one Demon Hunter thing. I'm gonna do one key as a Demon Hunter, and we'll see how it goes. Dude, is Blizzard gonna add like full damage and DPS on top of it? Because I feel like a lot of the times you see people's DPS and all full damage at the same time. You know? Dungeon. Lesbians. Bro, I need a dungeon, man. I didn't see the triumvirate. I think you're in this one, right? I might sign up, but I'm a DPS. I'm just gonna sign up anyway. I'm good, just trying to keep up with the beta. I did to play next X pack. Devour Demon Hunter looks pretty cool, so I definitely peep that. It's also pretty easy to play. It doesn't have a lot of buttons. It's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean? And it looks like they're catching up with some of the transmog pieces. You can mog your character now, but not really a lot of things to mog into. I like this narrow ass glaive though. That looks sick. That looks so cool. Dude, cosmic damage? Sick. Learning. On Algathar Academy. Welcome to Algathar Academy. Yo, Jay, if I make a different group and, declined, what in the hell? Is that because you already have 2 devour? I mean, I guess that would do it. Why did they decline me but take another devourer though? What in they could have just taken 3 devourers and we would have been okay. Why with the fire with 2, but then only gave with 3? Like what is happening there? Look at a rogue Demon Hunter need a new spec. Yeah, I'll get enhanced for working to tank spec in the game. I feel like that would be the bold move and the correct move to rework that into a tank spec, but Blizzard is just too afraid. They're not ready for that. They're not ready to handle it. They should do it, they're just not ready for it. Guess I'll take Primary stat? I really don't know. None of these things are good. I re-signed up. Maybe they want to do 3. Oh, Pit of Sauron, get me in the pit. I want to go in the pit. Take me to the pit. I need a male tank. They probably do need a male tank at some point. And a female tank as well, you know. Just to be inclusive. But yeah, no, they do. Like some kind of a cool ass, like it can't be like super sword and board type of tank. Maybe like a parry tank, right? Like some of the dual wields and parry stuff. It's just, I don't really know what they could, like Evoker would have been a great time to make a tank, like scaled armored dragon. They made it a 12? Why am I getting declined? What is happening? Learning, and they took it on a holy DK. Like I'm a new spec. I'm probably gonna be so strong. Should I just make my own group at this point, bro? Oh my god, I was hoping me and Jay would be able to do dungeon together. Here I am, all by myself. Nobody's listening because everybody's still trying to set up their characters. I mean, to be fair, I did set up my character lickety split. Like, it was incredibly quick. Dalaran? Nope. Maybe, dude. Winter Aspire? Heroic? I don't want to do Winter Aspire. Bit of Sauron? Yo! Babe, what the hell? Why is it instantly delisted? Instant delisted. What in the hell? You grab me. Yeah! Okay, me and this guy. Me and this guy are gonna be the 2 dudes, the 2 demon hunters. Party frames also is disgusting. Use raid style. Thank you. Oh god, what is these colors? Class colors. What is this green? What is this color scheme? That is the worst. Yeah. Get Missouri. Good. Dude, grab Demon Hunter. Grab Jay. Grab Jay. Grab Jay, man. Yeah, Demon Hunter, baby. Let's go. Are you actually tanking? Not devouring? Because we could grab like maybe a Mozzie to tank and we'll just be DPSing. Just beaming people down. Definitely not gonna go wrong. Probably could use a B-res, right? Oh, it actually says like if they're out of range and stuff. That's cool. That's gonna be really good for healing, I think. Sally! Hey, Sally dress! My man, oh, that's... Bro, the hunter set looks sick, dude. Look at the eyes. I'm sure they're gonna add more shadowy thing, but that looks sick. What does it do? Waffle bomb damage? Waffle bomb provokes an additional strike as one? That's awesome. Wait, probably should go bomber build, right? Are you going for like full on... No, pack leader? Bleeds? It's still good. Oh, look at them. No, took servers up. They don't have vendors up. Yeah. They don't have it upgraded. Okay, I'm gonna go make a get a key. I'm gonna grab Pit of Sauron and I'm gonna make it a 10 because that's what the guy had it as.
Yeah, what do you want?
And we do Pit. Bro, this is my first Pit of Sauron. I am so excited to see what this dungeon plays like and looks like and everything. It's gonna be so good. Crafting is bugged. Classic Blizz. Crafting apparently is bugged to shit. Quarry camps liberated. Oh, look at these guys, dude. Yo, the fact, chat, the fact that we are back in Wrath, man. We're literally back in Wrath of Lich King for this place. Oh my god, this is gonna be so weird. We're in. We're in, baby. This is gonna be interesting, man. Old Jaina too? They got OG Jaina model. That is crazy. Crazy stuff. Okay. Alright, send it. Oh, we're just going. Ah, the boys. Aug tank, focus on alternate time to tank. That'd be sick, actually. Wait, that's actually such a cool idea. I totally should have done that. Oh, okay, this is weird. This is weird. This is already weird. What is happening? Oh, I don't want the button here. Okay, we're gonna go with the big guy walking in. Watch out. Is this guy not stunnable? Looks like they're maybe not stunnable. Learn it. Okay, we're gonna I-beam again. Reap. Big blast. Gotta make sure we get a kick on this guy. Now Voidy. Kick it. Nice. Sick. Nameplates also messed up. Yeah. I'll be surprised, honestly, if they are. Everything's kind of bugged for me as well. Yeah, nameplates are not really showing up with everything I need. They were kind of small looking for me as well. But I also didn't really get to set them up either. Okay, we got a bunch of casters here, looks like. Yeah, Icy Blast. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a kick. Big old one of these. Darkness down. Just, I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of damage or not, but I'd rather just chill, take it, play it really easy. Big old I-beam again. Burn of Misery. We can kick. Oh, Dark Prayer. Okay, we gotta kill Zala. Killing Zalatath. Kill Zalatath. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I'm not sure exactly what happened, to be honest. But we got one. Oh, the Night Elves are like stealthing away. That's so sick. Okay, I'm just dying to something. I'm not sure what. The healer, they're not healers right now. Is it this guy just casting an Arcane Bolt? Yeah, it's some dude casting something at us. Get a heal or two. We got like shield. We gotta do something to like break the shield maybe? Beld? I see Blast. I'm trying to just get a cast off or two. I got a dot on me. I can't remove it, unfortunately. Shut up, LUA. What is he on about? LUI, LMLA? Okay, what is this guy just... What is this debuff? He's like not dying. They're just like so low on health for so long and they're just not dying. Is it just me not doing damage? Actually, this might be. Actually, our tank is the only one that even did any damage, to be honest.
I need to get closer.
Oh god. Can I get a heal? Oh, I'm so dead, bro. Can I get a heal, please? Evoker, I'm literally next to you. Stop killing me with the breeze of a wind, man. The wind does nothing, man. Did they stun him? Oh, we stunned him. Okay, we stunned when they lifted him up. That's cool. I could do that. It's at least popping off, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna pop cooldowns and just blast the bird. Blast the Garg out of the sky. Another big slam. Okay. Play grip. Okay, we can kick it. Apparently you do enough damage and then you can break it. I'm not sure what happened to the laborers, by the way. They're attacking me now. Wait, one more big slam? That shit does a lot of damage. Give me all your arrows back. Wait, what? That guy must be running like a bunch of addons then, right? Wait, why am I still meta? Somehow I still have meta, unless it just does not disintegrate while you're gone, while you're low. Bro, I always have a hard time like targeting the mobs. It just is not responsive at all compared to like normal frames. Okay, there's a frontal. Big watch out. Got a stun. Oh, a full stun? I thought it was a short stun. Another eye beam. Now we got Zally. Big boomstick, by the way. Dude, that boomstick hits hard. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm gonna hopefully be okay up here. Okay, well, she's getting blasted. Bro, this spec does not really do a lot of damage, does it? It actually hits very, very little. Like, I'm in my prime, in my burst window, and I'm not really doing a lot of damage. Unless I'm, like, missing something, this spec does not hit hard at all, it looks like. Because I'm just slamming this guy back to back with hits. And there's not a lot going on, really. Another eye beam. Fortunately, I don't have any souls. Do this. Unless you're supposed to play like the melee build of Demon Hunter. Maybe that's the play. Bro, this thing actually doesn't do like any damage. Actually, though. Like our tank is doing more damage than us. What is happening? What do we do, DPS maybe? No, yeah, tank is doing more damage than us. Tank is actually popping off. Meld? Okay. Doesn't do anything. It's about the healer keeping me alive. And this guy just sending like flowers at us, man. They don't do anything, unfortunately. I don't know what his healing buttons are, what he's prioritizing, but it just doesn't feel like it does anything. Bro, yeah, just soul cleaving does more damage than my void ray, man. I'm pressing buttons as much as I can too. Kind of wild. Maybe just all meta. Maybe we should meta a lot more. Okay, this is me literally doing the most amount of damage. Literally the most amount of damage I could ever do. Just eye beam it as much as I can. Now I'm sending resources, dude. Now it's actually doing something. But that guy is super far away. Try to bring him over to you so you can like cleave him. Bro, it took me so much just to get any kind of damage. And so just star. That's so rough. Okay, this is actually really bad. Can I kick you? Thank God. I beam again. Another eye beam. Looks like as long as I'm beaming people, maybe we're doing okay damage-wise. Yeah, I can go into big cooldowns again. Immediately just gonna slam. Reap. Into another I-beam. Into another reap. Into another slam. Is that maybe all this spec is just slams? As many stars as you can. That's literally it. And just I-beam it as soon as it's off cooldown. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe that's all this thing is. Just a star bot. And I need maybe more crit damage. Which is very, very possible. I think they got to die to the bird. Maybe I got one more slam. One more star. One more star. Yep. And then kick it. Nice. Yo, we actually did damage that time. I just have to literally I-beam every global I get. As soon as it's up. Literally, the faster I get to I-beam, the better. The more damage I'm gonna do. That seems like that's the play. I-beam as much as you can. Alright, this guy, dude, the Forge Master. I don't know what he does. I have no idea what he does. I have actually no clue. Support style tank. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Yeah, support style tank would work. What's the command to disable LUA errors? Wow. Command to disable LUA errors. Here we go. Wait. Damn it. Wait, I gotta get ads? Okay, well, this is interesting. Are we dead? Oh, we actually are dead. I can melt it. We reset. Why did I pull all those? Also, we still need to get more camps liberated. Probably gonna die if this healer is bad. I have no idea what the healer is doing buttons wise. I don't know if it's him doing something actually. Because I know that my damage is kind of whatever, but I have no idea what his healing is like. Like overall maybe. Live viewers flame, temporal anomaly. I wish I could move this. I have it like in the worst spot ever. I don't just start having my DPS meters on left maybe? I don't know what kind of build he's got going on though, to be honest. Ellie overall is pumping. My damage is kind of abysmal. Oh, dude, he's got more ads. He's got more ads, man. He keeps pulling. Like, what is this? The summoner slain, bro. Okay, pull him back. Pull him up. We gotta line inside the summoner, because summoner gotta die. But these guys are not gonna die. These mobs are not gonna die until the summoner is dead. This guy is also not the summoner either. Warrior Tormentors might actually be able to die, but all these other mobs I don't think can. And the buddy is just dead. Yeah, I think we just have to go in the Arcanist. No, it's not an Arcanist either. Who's it that we gotta kill? Is it Tormentor? One of these guys. And the healer randomly dead. Not sure what killed the healer, to be honest. Still gonna die, bro. And this cadaver? I have no idea what the hell I gotta do, man. Yeah, this guy is just... Why? I don't know why he pulled. Maybe he's just not looking. I mean, we got a round that we didn't pull a single mob, and then somehow he pulls like a whole pack with a bunch of summoners and stuff. Is it like this pack here that he just keeps maybe running too close to the right? It's a fail with the key. I mean, I kind of knew that. Is it this guy, the Shadebringer? Is that the summoner? It might be. I'm not sure, but apparently one of these guys is a summoner. Somebody summon these mobs. I don't know who. Maybe I could just real quick. Just live long enough and kill this guy. Is he the summoner? Okay, I think he's the summoner. Damn it. Wipe? I don't think. Did he age, bro? Bro, this guy is absolute trolling. He has no idea what's going on. He has no clue. I would say maybe the buddy has like, what's this? Maybe it's just the LUA errors, right? Just messing with him. But he's struggling even without him. Come on. Yeah, the healer, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if he's pressing the right buttons. I don't even know what kind of build he's got going on. I'm hoping he is not Chrono Flames healing. I'm hoping he's not spamming Chrono Flames as a heal, dude. Because that, you're kind of just trolling. It literally seems like a Verdant Embrace build because it just grows blossoms for free. I'm hoping he presses that as a button. Oh, that, I don't like that. I don't like that. We lost it. Lost. There we go. Okay, what does that do? Serenade at me? That's something I need to maybe pull onto the side. Just dodgers. Are we gonna need to use Serenade for something? We might actually. Oathbreaker? Oh, okay. Gotta break an ore. Got it. Okay, so that makes AoE. That makes a puddle. Got it. Okay, maybe we go behind it. Oh, back here. Yeah, so it looks like he's gonna be throwing frost. Yeah, so we dodged it and he didn't. So if you didn't dodge it, you're gonna have a frosty debuff on you. Crap. Yeah, those guys just kind of all over the place, man. I need to disable that timeline at the top. Yo, please heal me, man. Okay, we gotta put it over here. Gonna backflip out of here, right? We got a ore, so you're gonna be able to smash the one. Probably smash this one, if you can. Or that one, that's fine too. Oh my god, I hate this. I just have to wait. Okay, so it does a glacial overload. And my whole mana is gone. That's so annoying. Healer, heal! Healer, heal! Oh, the guy had plenty of time to heal, to be honest. Hard to play with LUA? I mean, don't have LUA errors? I mean, I'm not getting a single LUA error. I don't even have them off. I think it's because the guy's like running like add-ons, man. Consume. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Consume should not be doing as much damage here. Surprisingly, it is playing well. Pull it closer with the channels. Yeah, we probably do want to pull it one further away. So basically, what take is going to break one next to the wall and put one next to him. The fight at least has mechanics and they're kind of viable. They're doable. I do want to turn off the timeline. I think that is the most obnoxious thing in the world. Boss timeline. I like all the other text, but the timeline is obnoxious. Yeah, if these guys are running, they probably are running add-ons, to be honest. They probably are running all the normal like Recora kit and everything.
I'm out of range.
It's not IGHB, it's Martha.
Hey, what? Cannot reset. Not attempted with a DH. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna hang around with this guy. Devourer. I want to try joining this group. Got a Sauron. Okay, there's a tank spot available if you want to join me. If you want to join me, there's a tank spot available. They might let you. Another attempt at Peter Sauron. Hopefully not a learning group this time. Let's see if I can mess with the nameplates a little. So I want him to be block. I want him a little bigger in size, not massive. There we go. Hell yeah. We try it again. Attempt 2. Set to mythic plus. I kind of like the fact that this dungeon exists, by the way. Alright, he's like, if you have 80 add-ons, disable them, toss them in a bin. That's a flame, but bro is so bad. I mean, he was running into like random mobs that are like not moving, stationary mobs. So to be fair, like he's just not really. Buddy's not playing on his A game, or B game, or C game, or E game, or any letter, man. Any letter of the alphabet is just not his, unfortunately. And you know what? Maybe like maybe he needs to do like maybe he's just going back to the game, you know, intro character experience is maybe what he needs, you know, at the beginning just to get himself accustomed, whatever. Should I try the melee build? I could try melee maybe. I wonder if melee would be any good for me to damage increase. Okay, I actually want to see my overall there. Wait, is it gone? Oh, it's gone. That sucks. I wish I could see DPS and see like DPS on overall and everything. But I don't know if that'll let me. Get damage done will do it. Okay, so these nameplates, what could I do with them to make them a little easier to target? Because I'm having like I feel like they're not responsive to what I'm targeting in combat. Kind of work, but like in combat they feel a little like muddy, mushy. Damage beer looked like he was doing no damage. Was just doing damage? Was he doing damage? I don't even know if he was doing a lot of damage. Okay, let's try this. I might not be able to stick around for this key long. Hopefully we can at least kill first boss. So letting you know right now, Jade, probably we're going to be able to get to the first boss, and then I gotta bail. I gotta get a raid going. So this one is probably going to be a cut short. Are they in? Where are they? Third district. Port? Out of range. This party. Are they confused? Third boss is the easiest one. Third boss I think was fine. I actually kind of enjoyed the mechanics. It seems pretty easy. Yeah, you drop 2 things of Saronite. Tank stands next to one to get cracked, and that'll make a puddle. And then next Saronite should be next to the boss so you can dodge it. It seems pretty solid. Like as far as mechanics go, it doesn't seem that bad. Not really. I really want the nameplates. Like, is there a way to make it flash when the enemy is casting? Like, I really want to be able to see casts. Like, super visibly. Not then, not modern. Default. Cast focus. I kind of like cast focus. Okay, hopefully the mage knows how to take a port. Also, he's got a shitload of health. What is that? Is it just PvP scaling? It might be PvP scaling, actually. Is there scaling in here, actually? Wait, is there scaling in this thing? Are we scaled when we started the dungeon? Because if we're not scaled, then maybe my lower automo pieces might be holding me back. Maybe PvP pieces would do better. It scales us up once the key starts. Okay. Yeah, because I would notice that my damage just kind of ass. I was like, is it just me doing something wrong, or what? Or maybe just Devour Demon Hunter is maybe a little under 2 damage wise. Regardless, people have never done any key testing. Yeah, I don't think so either. The Bazaar? Where is he? Oh, he's in Silverboon. Oh my god, buddy. There's probably an NPC here too. There's probably a massive big ass goblin here. Poor guy. Again, Jay, letting you know, I'll need to bail after the first boss most likely. I have like 10 minutes here. So we'll try to see if we can get to the first boss, do him again, and then I'll probably have to bail. Like, there's just not much you can do about it. Unfortunately, I have raid. That's fine. Let's see if we can start by then. Dude, exactly. Might just be starting the key in 10 minutes, honestly. Yeah, like, I feel like all the mobs are so easy to target, but as soon as combat begins, I feel like they become much harder to target for some reason. Not sure what it is, man. What, do we just wait till tomorrow and we could just end testing? I mean, you should be here like any second now, right? I'm assuming. He's in trade district. Is he struggling? Wow, that ascension. Was that the PTR event? That probably is actually. Okay, well he's there. Like, it's over here. But he's walking past it. Just leaving after the first bus. I mean, I don't really care. It's PTR. I don't think or it's beta. I don't think they're gonna like complain. Oh my god. Okay, there is someone stone outside. Can you come out and help me summon him? Because there's a big ass purple goblin, impossible to miss, but the guy somehow does not see it. It stands out like a sore thumb. Absolutely, just the largest big ass thing. Is he inside? Oh, he's inside. Okay, hopefully we'll actually get some good kicks, because I think last time we were just dying to kicks pretty badly. Okay, and apparently some of these enemies are summoners. So I don't really know like which like summoners we gotta kill. Oh dude, the rampo for the spec is like pretty rough, man. Hopefully the druid knows to like dispel himself. Okay, Gloomblade Shadebringer probably is the leader of this group. The leader of this merry bunch. I'm assuming. Diddy Bomb? Bro's name is Diddy Bomb. I wonder if he's playing the melee build or a range build. Okay, we dodge it. We keep slamming him. I'll get the next kick if I can. Stun it. Icy Blast, I can kick that. I'll turn on to avoid emissary for a bit. Gotta move, unfortunately. Wait! I can stop I-beaming and then just restart it? That's kind of sick, actually. I don't know I'll be able to do that. Actually doing damage for once. Yeah, the ramp up on this spec is pretty rough though, not gonna lie. We have a whole new set of souls going in. So whatever we pull, we should be able to do decent pull with it. Back to the PC? Yeah, we'll go back. I'll go back if I need to. Might have pulled some. Yeah, that was me actually. Actually, I am the problem with that one. I do apologize on that. Oh, wait, I can do another slam? Go to the darkness. And we're gonna do another one of these. Beautiful. We can do another slammaroo. Nice. Oh, this is awesome. I'm actually enjoying this now. Hell yeah, dude. We're actually doing damage finally. Hell yeah. Look at the bat. We do have the bat. Watch out. Can stun this, hopefully. Nice. Oh, that guy's probably gonna get kidnapped. Yeah, he's being kidnapped there for a second. I think I'm hitting the wrong guy the entire time, actually. Okay, we got meta. Big eye beam. Big souls. Hopefully gonna be able to collect a couple more of these. Can I meld it? I can meld them. I can meld the bat. That's so good. Meld still OP apparently. Okay, at least he's healing me. And the healer's dispelling, which is huge. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it when healers actually press the buttons and do their jobs. Okay, I can't really stop the bat. I can do some damage, but yeah, that guy's gonna take some hits. Okay, so we will need to kill whoever's the leader. Is it a leader? In a person, so a creature. Okay, so we need to find like a commanded creature. So sometimes these mobs are like separated. Okay, NDC, huh? And disconnected. Okay, well that works for me, man. That's gonna be it for me. I do have a raid to get to. So I appreciate you guys for coming by. That's gonna be my exit. I'm gonna use that as an excuse to bow out. Thank you all. You guys are wonderful, beautiful. Jay, we'll do more keys tomorrow, yeah. I'll be on pretty early. So I'll be done to maybe streaming it earlier, yeah. Alrighty, you guys have a wonderful one. I'm gonna go get some food, raid, all that. You guys have a great one. I catch you all in the next stream. Alrighty, boys. Peace.